Sorry, I couldn't get the right setting on my watch, bro. I'm a watch size tweener right now. I put it on one size and I'm like, that's way too tight, bro. Then I loosen it by one notch and it's rattling around. It's rattling around like a maraca. So then I go, okay, let's go one notch tighter. And then it's like, you know, it's like a torture device. Goldilocks ass. Push it up on your arm? No, bro. Listen, I'm very much not, I don't want to become like a hypocrite and become like to watches what r/espresso is to coffee. But there's one place to wear your watch. It's just slightly past the ball on the end of your wrist, closer to the elbow side. Not closer to the hand size, or side, I should say. It's just, if you're wearing on your left wrist, it's just to the left of the ball on your wrist, bro. Where else would it go? You'd be surprised how many people you see take a watch photo and it's like closer to the hand side and past the ball on the wrist. How's that even possible? I think if you get like the wrong size or whatever. Two fingers back of the ball is what the user manual tells you. You read the user manual for your watch? No, man, we might not make it. We as a society, we might not make it. Remember putting the face on the underside when I was in high school? It's kind of swag. Actually, listen, I wouldn't do it myself, but I kind of like that look. It's very Eblon. No, isn't that like a traditional, it's the way that like women in the office wear their watches? Like pilots and then women in the office. They wear the watch like kind of upside down. I think it's cool, man. How about your Canucks? Bro, it's so nice to watch these games. I got scared when it was 1-1. I was like, "Oh fuck, we might actually win tonight." Lo and behold, 45 minutes later, check the score, 5-2 Mammoth over the Canucks. Fantastic. Did you enjoy The Ugly Stepsister? I enjoyed it all right, but if I my pithy review that I didn't leave because it's not elaborated enough is style over substance, but substance has a capital S, indicating the proper noun, which identifies the movie. Because it has this a similar sort of themes as the substance, but I think that largely the main reason you would watch The Ugly Stepsister is because of the fact that it's like an inversion of the Cinderella story. But it's not bad necessarily. Let nobody tell you I'm not a feminist. Because after watching The Ugly Stepsister, I'm 91 minutes into Night Bitch. And I also think Night Bitch is a very interesting movie in the sense that it's not very good, but somewhere in there is a very good movie, but they just can't seem to get out of their own way and let that movie exist. Instead, you have they get the themes are on the screen so plainly, and yet they still feel the need to be like, here's 7 minutes of Amy Adams narrating why she feels this way. And you're like, I know! I was watching the movie! It also, the music pissed me off because it's so... I'm sorry, because I don't even know if like 10 of you have seen this movie. But It's so millennial coded in the worst way possible. They do a 13-second Cocteau Twins needle drop. And the only reason they do it is because it emphasizes the fact that she's having like a dream-like moment where she's sort of like daydreaming about her mother's life. And then they play an entire Joanna Newsom song about motherhood to like, you did the work already. You don't need to piggyback on other media to drive it home. They played the whole Joanna Newsom song. It's so crazy. But I do think it was better than I thought it would be. But all the dog stuff is like, it doesn't even have to be in the movie, man. The dog stuff doesn't even have to be in the movie. Also, Scoot McNairy is playing like an all-time worst husband in history. Which pisses me off. This is my own axe to grind, but it pisses me off because I think people will watch the movie and be like, that's what dads are like. No, they're not, bro. This guy is like, he is to realistic fathers what like Joker in Joker is to people with depression. Like, this shit did not happen, bro. Librarian, by the way, so Ricky, I'm circling back to you. I put it in the queue here because we're going back to No Other Choice. Librarian, your review was actually fucking on point. One of the things that not enough people have talked about in the movie, No Other Choice, is that those guys are doing anything to not give their wife the ick. Now, to put it in like a more critical light, it's about, you know, a man's loss of self-worth when he loses his job. Because so much of your self-esteem is wrapped up in your ability as a provider. But legit, you were hitting at something fucking real in that review. And Ricky, I did not watch it back to back twice. I logged it once and then I didn't see it in my log, so I made sure to log it again. And then when I woke up in the morning, it looked like I watched it back to back. Also, like, what was that guy's name? Gummo? Bro, she's reminiscing about the fact that you met. She's reminiscing about her first kiss with you. You're scrolling Gmail on your phone? Come on, bro. Gummo got the damn spaghetti in the tub. Bro was on Gmail, man. I think about every day how when you said you risk giving Kate the ick because you run up the stairs at full speed as a 35-year-old man. That's damn true. But can I say something? I think that if you're a content and married man, this is kind of like you're screaming at the screen moment saying it's not true, it can't be. But I think what could be more romantic than still actively working to not give your wife of 12 years the ick? I think that's romantic, man. To fight the pressure to backslide into, if you want to put it in a positive way, you could say comfort. Or if you want to put it in a negative way, complacency. I've tempered my stair running speed for that very reason. I still run up the stairs at full speed, and I still believe that it is actually like metabolically more efficient to run up the stairs. But I'll get her a nice, if I'm out shopping, I'll get her a nice little treat or something like that. And not just get the treat, but then try to present the treat in a nice way. Not go like, hey, look on the island, I got you a treat, but like, you know, pull it out of my pocket and be like, I got you something today. The island? You know what I mean. A peninsula, maybe. Makes no sense, I know, crazy. Not, I thought you were talking about Jamaica. You're talking about the other island. At what point did the island stop being Jamaica and start being Little St. James? I think that we might have just witnessed the moment. You're right, it might have been yesterday. When was it ever the island? Excuse me. Whenever you did this, the island. Jamaica had been the island for a long fucking time. It had been the island for like maybe 20 years. I thought it was Hawaii. That shit's like 7 islands or something, man. Chad, did Elon really write "girls FTW" in an email to Jeffrey Epstein? Yes, yes. They got him in 4K. He wrote "girls FTW." Oh man. No, no, it's a fake, I'm afraid. Oh, but it confirms my priors. It confirms my priors. No! I did see, again, I'm not on social media, but I read Defector. I saw the emails that the longevity doctor has with Epstein. I was like, man, it really is blowing my mind how stupid these guys are. I mean, avoiding the evil part, which is obvious, but like just the way that they talk to each other is so fucking crazy. Have you ever given any credence to the thought that you might want to live a little bit longer? For the ladies, of course. The fuck are you talking about, bro? Aren't you like 44 years old when you wrote this email or something like that? Aren't you embarrassed to be typing that shit? It's so fucking crazy. The hell they emailing a dude who was on the sex offender registry for like restaurant recommendations, man? It's fucking nonsense. What are they talking about, man? Anyway, he did write to writing to my best friend who's on the sex offender list. OMG, pussy is indeed low carb. Still awaiting results on gluten content though. Like, are you fucking serious, bro? Use your head for 2 seconds. What are you talking? Why are you writing that? Why are you writing that to anybody as like a middle-aged man? But like also to Jeffrey Epstein specifically. It's so insane. The worst part is I actually believe that the dude did like a spectrometer analysis on pussy to figure out the macros. Like that's the well, actually the worst part is that it exists to begin with. But like the second worst part is I believe that it's believable to me at least that they could have hired a lab to do this. Also, like, if I may, these are the kind of jokes that we might make on the show. The difference being that you can't be making those jokes with someone who's on the sex offender registry, man. With like the most notorious as soon as the most notorious sex criminal of our generation says is pussy low carb, you got to step in and be like, you can't say, I'm sorry, you lost the right to end one my improv on that one with the whole sex offender stuff. Holy cow. Anyway, I mean, there's a lot of reasons it pisses me off. I'm a cultural critic now. There's a lot of reasons it pisses me off. One of them is the obvious evil. But then the other part is that the most annoying people for like 15 years have been like, you know, this is the stuff that's going down. And I'm like, you got to be fucking stupid to believe that. And then they were fucking right, man. So I look like a damn fool. That the most annoying people on the planet have been hitting me with a conspiracy that makes absolutely no sense and ended up being like completely correct. It's insane. What's this game title? It's like trying to order an iced brown sugar shaken oat milk espresso. I can't remember the word order, bro. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator? I just want a medium coffee, bro. My arms are still so fucking sore. I can't unbend my arms. There we go. Medium coffee, Adderall, and diesel jeans. Hang on, Origin's about to lay down the hammer in the Twitch Discord. I'm doing a real life pause emoji. Pausing. Pause champ. Waiting. When I see O ... is typing, I sit my purple ass down and listen. Cinnamon with coffee goes hard. Actually true. Guys, I recreated the ice brown sugar shaken oat espresso at home. Can I give you the secret? You're not going to believe this. It's ice. I don't do the espresso. I just do cold brew, which makes it worse, I'll admit. If you have an option to make espresso at home, it's going to be better. So it's ice, cold brew, a little bit of sugar, oat milk until it turns the color you want it to be. Shake it up in like a blender bottle, essentially. Pour it into a glass, and then put a dash of cinnamon on top of it. I would say that puts you 80% of the way there, which is good enough for me. No brown sugar. They use like a brown sugar syrup, but I don't want to buy that. I have used maple syrup before, but also I'm trying to, you don't want to hear it, but I'm still trying to get snatched. I'm trying to minimize the sugar content. Bring. Separate cup to mix is crazy. I guess I'm not like other men. I'm not afraid of doing like one more dish. I mean, last night, can I tell you something? I cooked a week's worth of pasta for my daughter last night. And I mean, if you saw the way that I handled the dishes, your engineer head would probably fucking explode. And honestly, I would take great pleasure in watching it happen in a scanner sort of way, because I'm the type of beast that doesn't give a fuck. First off, you brown the ground beef in the pan and then add the chopped vegetables. For that, I have a spatula to mix it up, right? Then, once you get the sauce going, you put the noodles in the boiling water. I use a wooden spoon to stir it so that it doesn't stick together. Then, after the noodles are cooked, I combine them with the sauce, mix it all up with the same wooden spoon, but then I don't want to use a wooden spoon or a spatula to serve. The correct tool for the job is a slotted spoon. So I go into the drawer and I grab a slotted spoon and I use that to serve the pasta to myself and my daughter. So guess what, buddy? Tongs were good. Okay, this is short pasta, okay? If you got long pasta, you need the tongs, I'll admit. But yes, to cook pasta, I use 3 different utensils. Oh, but that would take an extra 22 seconds to wash when instead we could just argue about it for half an hour instead. Hey, man. You do you, okay? You might be right. You might be right, buddy. Guys, I can't, streaming's too hard. This game takes my mouse. As a result of taking my mouse, I can't access my sound settings, so I can't lower the volume. No, 1 second. Chibli did this. Chibli did this, which means I can also do it. Too quiet? Who cares? Who fucking cares if it's too quiet? I fucking care? No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. I bet your neurons are so blown out you don't care about anything except the season finale of Steven Universe. Space Warlord trading baby. Space Warlord baby trading. Chad, I'm just going to be real with you. I don't know the word order of this game. It is Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. I want to eat a shiny big red apple. I want to eat a big red shiny apple. I want to eat a red shiny big apple. That's crazy that you can get so wrong. It's definitely shiny big red apple, right? We're all on the same page there. Big red shiny big red apple. Shiny big red apple. Yeah. Shiny big red apple. Big red shiny? No, shiny comes first, man. Holy cow. So many people are putting big first. Shiny comes first. And you know why shiny comes first? Because it's an enchantment in the bazaar. So you would not go, oh, I have dive weights shiny. You would go, I have shiny dive weights. It's that simple, bro. You don't know language like I know language. Anyway, what is this game? You invest in alien babies, and then the babies have events that happen to them in their lives, and you choose whether to buy more or sell or short, and then try to make as much money as possible. It's that simple. We're playing new games, man. It feels good. Hello. This is Drix Beasley. By the way, I would be remiss if I didn't make a tip of the cap to Chibli for playing this. This was on my radar, but I was like, I don't know, maybe I'll just play 5 hours of PUBG instead. But then I saw Chibli play it, and I was like, nah, this game's definitely up my alley. Tip of the cap to Chibli on that one. In 3478, future sea terminals arrived at locations across the galaxy, provided the masses with a limited window into major future events, and changed everything. For just 10 credits, anyone could view the trajectory of a company, a conflict, or even a star system. It advanced medicine by hundreds of years. The organ trade stabilized. Most people stopped fighting wars, for pity's sake. And it ruined fucking everything. Investment markets plummeted. Trillions of credits of value were erased overnight. If there's nothing to speculate on, then the speculative market can't make money. That's why our last chance to make real cash is babies. Their precious lives and infinite potential are the only things the future sea terminals can't predict. The best they can do is simulate it. So buy baby stocks, sell baby stocks, short a baby. Children are our future, and we have to take advantage of them before it's too late. This, but unironically, as an education administrator on AOR 286-4, Pixum is done setting his dreams aside for the greater good, and he has a plan. He's injecting years of faulty results into public databases, lowering the projected value of babies on the planet. He's purchasing a trading license. He's trading his MG in for a white Chrysler LeBaron. And by the end of the week, he will buy a boat or die trying. Day 1 at 4, 8 a.m. Financial markets are stunned as a wave of new data reveals that babies on AOR 286-4 are in fact far less valuable than originally believed. More at 11. Okay. Rare game where my camera perfectly slots into this spot on the side. That's fucking crazy, bro. Glow, glows, blagoo, gleezaboos. Yeti, I've always wanted to do this. You can't say that, buddy. You can't say that. That's your trade interface hooked up, displaying the most profitable planets in the baby market, just like you wanted. Name's Joe, by the way. Select any planet you have a trading license for, pay the entry fee, and you're off to the races. Orbited by a Hest Corp seed. Deployment platform capable of... Well, whatever, bro. Okay. Investments comfortably swing high and low, offering a multitude of trading opportunities. DL Guiga, are you here? Volatility is an opportunity for beta. That's the way I've always looked at it. Average stock price, 357. Entry fee, 375. Let's do it. All right, there's 4 babies on the market today. You can select one from here. For now, just pick the cutest baby and hit the trade baby button. All right. Wooly. Marianne. Dee Dee, you idiot! And Nikki. Let's go with Dee Dee, bro, because I've seen the movie. And I'm taking out an equity position in Dee Dee from age 1 to 13, and then as soon as he gets in with those skater kids, I'm shorting Dee Dee until they go down to 0. Dee Dee gets some serious negative volatility as a result of being so rude to his mom, who is an angel, by the way. He shouldn't have been doing all that, bro. This baby's entire life is about to get simulated from beginning to end. When good things happen to the baby, the stock goes up. When bad things happen, it goes down. Buy low and sell high. Now get out there and make some money. I don't remember how much I paid for the baby. You know what? We dollar cost average. And when it's below the line, oh, the S is our strike price, bro. That's what we paid. Devoured by ground. That seems bad. I mean, as long as we're in a holding pattern like this, I'm not even sweating it. We buy to lower our strike price. Some events are going to damage the baby. It happens. The older the baby, the more fragile it gets. This won't impact the baby's value directly so long as the baby's still breathing. The second that kid croaks, though, the value goes to 0. Make sure you sell your stock before that happens. I mean, I'm buying big. Well dried up. I can't buy anymore, bro. Signed petition against Hest Corp. I'm in an accumulation phase right now. Played Harmophone. Protested Gunk Pipeline. Limbs severed by harvesting equipment. Unwell. You know what? Organized potluck. One antique auction. Hang on, we're back. Choked by orbital pollution. We got a protested gunk pipeline. Bro, we gotta get out of this ASAP. Drank Gleeple tranquilizer? Oh, brother. Hold 4 of these and see how it goes. Treated water supply for infection. Devoured by ground! Sorry, I only had 1 left. That was okay. And then we see our overall stats, right? How did we do here? We lost like 20%. We bought at 93 and sold at 76. Now that you've seen how it all works, I'm sure you'll be able to get out of the hole in no time. Not a great life, bro. I mean, why was I buying more Dee Dee? Yeah, we lost like 20%, bro. That's no good. Coronation of Huron 8's heir was delayed today due to a substance of unknown nature being thrown into the royal hovercraft. Literally none of my business, bro. Okay, 325. We gotta pay table stakes just to get going. You can also hire consultants to give you more information about the babies in return for a small cut of the earnings. Okay, let's investigate Bay. You know the average price of a baby with high accuracy. You know the lifespan of a baby with high accuracy. Let's hire you there. We'll live between 42 and 63 years. All right. And you want 8%. We'll try. Oh, I didn't know you could see profit at the top. Well dried up. Huge buying opportunity. Diamond hands. Establish seed sharing station. Enrolled it. You know, I mean, like, I hate to be the meme, bro, but like they're doing so well, we gotta buy on this. Killed invasive fly. They're a blue chip stock, bro. All right, I'm maxed out. Okay, sell. Get yourself out of the hole here. I'm the meme. I'm the limb severed by harvesting. Oh, fuck. Learn to play banjo. You can bring it back. Lost harvest to orbital disturbance. You're not going to die at 42. We're holding on until 50 at least. Drank Glepple tranquilizer. Holy fuck. We're holding on till 50. Fled natural disaster with family. I would think that's a good thing. Prayed for better days. Okay, I'm out. How did we do? Oh my god, they're fucking trolling me. They're fucking trolling me. How did I lose with that chart, bro? How did I lose 728 with that fucking awesome chart? What a fucking disaster, man. Okay, lock in. Lock in. We're bringing it back on this one. Never day trade. Adair, you look like my fella, okay? Give me the lifespan. 91 to 122 years. Oh, baby. Oh, they let you track every baby? I mean, we're all in right at the start then. Okay, I'm all in, and then take some profit. Just take a little profit now and then. Just a little bit. That's fine. Won this best feature of the interface just unlocked. Shorts. Is your baby's value about to crash? Then it's time to short that baby. Your short will be locked until the timer's half full. After it's unlocked, you can cash out. If the value's lower than when you started the short, you'll pocket the difference. Just make sure you cash out before the baby's value goes back up again. Otherwise, you'll lose your shirt. Yeah. I mean, we're not shorting the baby right now. That would have been a great time to be honest. Married childhood sweetheart. You sell a little bit. Decorated home. Quick sale. We got 2 shares remaining. Glepple tranquilizer. For me, that's a double buy. And then we hold again. Wove quilt. Single sell. Went hiking. 1 more sell. 2 more sells. I mean, we're in the green. 1 more sell, then short. A good thing the short didn't work there. I mean, I'm not buying here. This is insane. This is the greatest baby of all time. Prayed for better days. Okay, I'm shorting at 1,000. I'm shorting this baby. Organized potluck. We're gonna lose our fucking shirt, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Decorated. That's all right. So far, so good. We have a long way to go, bro. Suffered heart attack from shock. Cash out. I'm cashing out. That was huge. Great short. And you know what? You got a long life left. I'm buying back in. And then slowly, we profit off the volatility. You can just hold 1 for now. That's fine with me. Confronted executive. That's a buy. Escaped earthquake radius. I mean, we're playing for peanuts right now, but establish seed sharing station. Chat, real quick. If you watch Chibli play this, what happens if you are short a baby and the baby passes away? It seems like, the short becomes void at that point. The short becomes refunded. So, if you know that they're going to go between 91 and 122 years, can't you short at like 89, for example, and then just hold? And if it goes up too high, it'll get voided anyway? There is a time limit on it overall. I see what you're saying. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to wait till 95, and then I'm going to short. And then hopefully the short would either give us money, or if we're in the red, it just gets voided by their death, assuming we make it to 122. But honestly, we might just cash this beast out, bro. Never mind. Got a little greedy on that one. It's all right. It's still a really good day. 5,600 up. Day start, 2,100. Day 3 total, well, we're at 7,300 now. That's pretty solid, man. I don't know if that's enough for a boat or whatever. Run it back. Look at you, made some cash. You're all ready to buy a boat. There's just one thing. You don't want to buy a small boat, right? Why settle for third place? If you want to make real credits, multiply your trade volume over here. Bigger risk, bigger rewards. Times 5 leverage. All right. You know what? I'm getting good vibes off of patience here. 78, 108, 181 and 203. Oh, Sarah, Sarah. Wait, that's not the one we want. We want Loeb. 181, 203. That's fucking huge, bro. Well, you know what we're gonna do? I mean, buy in bigly at the start. I'm all in. I can only own 2 shares. I'm chilling. I'm not even sweating this in the slightest, bro. My barn just got repaired. Huge. I mean, I'm not trading for peanuts like that. Let's get one more good event. That's all right. I mean, you got 200 years of life. I'm going to chill. Went hiking. That's big. Well dried up. That's not so good. Unremarkable ass life. Train dreams type shit. Come on, bro. Lock in. There's no shot I'm shorting this baby at 750. Quick buy. Lower your strike price. Decorated home. Okay. Arrested for sharing seeds. Attended funeral. Bro, you look like the chart of emerging market stocks from 2008 to 2025. Like, get a life. Still healthy. I'll sell one. Left in dust by whippersnappers. We buy on that. One more good one. Harvested meager crops. That's a single sell. Okay. Prayed for better days. At 2,000, I would sell one more. Okay, you know what? You're going down. If you go to 1,750, I buy. It's that simple. Bad buy, bro. Bad buy. It's all right. We still hold. You got to get out of this baby, man. I got another 100 years. As long as your time horizon is long enough, then like the current price doesn't matter. Acquired new loan. That's big. Harvested bumper crop. I'm out for now. I'm out. Ah, shit. Honestly, yeah, you're getting way too high. I'm shorting this baby for a minute. I think you're gonna finish your life somewhere around that. Ah, shit! They're peaking at as a centenarian. That's all right. There's still 80 years for this to come down. Oh my God! They invented like Roundup or something. I thought it said cooked by neighboring family. Oh, I'm going to I'm losing my shirt, bro. I'm losing my fucking shirt because they're gonna force me out of my damn short, and I'm gonna get liquidated. Awful short. Okay, so I have no money, and the baby's gonna live for another 80 years. I have no money to buy to even reverse my position, so I'm fucking dead. Great job. Is there like a fast forward button that's like you might as well just kill me? Oh, you could short again. Oh, you're so real for that. Yeah, you're making some big mistakes right now. You're making some fucking huge mistakes, bro. I gotta cash out. Almost brought us back. I just wanna be able to squeeze in one more short. I don't think it's gonna happen. Short it immediately. May you live long enough for this short to hook us up. Yeah. That bad trade. Bad trade. Sucked in. Oh, fuck. Sucked into tornado. Fucking died. God damn it. Lost $7,700, bro. Holy shit. Well, ruined. That makes sense. Campaign saved, though. Select a trader. Failed or new? Stranded on this plane because of the weight of his unresolved business. Mr. Zip passes the time by participating in the baby trade. Okay. Earn 500, earn 120, earn 30,000. I didn't see what that said, to be honest with you. My apologies. I was clicking too fast because I want to get back to the dopamine. Let's start on the cheap planet, bro. I can make it work on the cheap planet. And then just, you know, go in ×5 immediately, but be smart about it. That's the prediction scraper up and running. Now you can place side bets on these babies to make even more credits. Holy shit, we're trading derivatives on space babies. You can place side bets on any baby or even all 4 at once. Here's to hoping yours pays out, huh? Credits you put towards a side bet only get deducted after the trading day, so drive this hover car like you stole it. Wait, so you can place your side bets are like on margin, bro. Like prediction, likely event, left school to work farm. Odds 6%. I'm out on that one. Ravaged by weather 6%. Lives to be over 100. Well, 1 second here. Can I investigate for a second? I'd like to know knows the lifespan of a baby with low accuracy, bro. 12% cut. Likely event. Haunted in bed by crop creature. You know what I'm going to do here? Give me, knows a random event in baby's life. 3%. Confirmed event, overdrafted bank account. Won science fair. Attended health checkup. Politely asked Hescorp to stop. I'm going to go Monero with the 3%. I'm going to trade on this baby. And I'm going to believe that this baby is going to... The science fair is going to be huge. So I'm buying 1 share immediately. And then selling it, and we trade on the volatility. Oh, no! Wait for one more. One more bad event. Shit. That inspires a certain wanderlust. I need you to dip a little lower. I'm not clicking short just to click it. No, you've had too much. You've had it too good for too long. I need liquidity to trade, bro. We're so close. We're so close. Tranquilizer, you fool. Little more. One more. Attended health checkup. Oh, just give it just a little more. Just a little more. Overdrafted bank account. That's devastating. $290, bro. Okay, wait, I can't even buy yet. Get a little lower so I can buy. Investigated. I can't get anything out of ya. Helped erect barn. I thought that guy was in prison, bro. I should have clicked it immediately. Okay, just wait. Got blackout drunk. That's literally a positive to some people. Okay, well, attempted to negotiate. We're buying in. We're buying in. Okay. What are you? You're 70 years old but healthy. Escaped earthquake radius. Sell on that. Burned in wildfire. That's not great. Unwell. Choke. I'm shorting the baby immediately. I think I shorted it before the event even hit. Don't tell me he's about to die because he's on yellow health. Like, half of you are probably on yellow health. You're going to be around a lot longer. Okay, that's fine. A short voided. We lost a lot of money today. We lost like half of our money. Not great. Not great, to be honest with you. Can you do a split? I have some horrible news for you. The stock does a split. The investor does not do a split. Let's go. Honestly, I think we should be trading on one stakes right now. He meant with your legs? Oh, that, I mean, who can't, bro? Google. Contracted preventable virus. Hunted big game on undeveloped planet. Likely event committed suicide. 1 second here. Let's get a 15% cut for how accurate or how positive a baby's life will be. 60 to 66% positive, 51, 59, 45, 54. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna be out on the event commit suicide. And I'm gonna trade on this baby. I would like to know. I mean, the floor price is like a given at 8%. Price will bottom out between 117 and 339. Okay, well, I'm not gonna buy it till we get below 339 at least. I'm all in, bro. I mean, you're at like 200. I'm all in on that. And you just had a lot of, I was just going to say, you just had a lot of negative events. So we expect more positivity. I'm not even sweating that. Okay, I'm out, and then I'm shorting. I'm shorting at 650. Oh, that's big! And honestly, I'm buying a couple on the way. I'm dollar cost averaging on the way. You're on well already? Cash out on the short? I'm selling my stock. I think I'm hodling at this point. I'm not buying any more. I think we did. Yeah! That was a crazy ride. That was a crazy ride. Holy cow. We're back, baby. Betsy's Goo Replacement Emporium is helping entire quadrants discover their best selves, or so they would like you to think. What does the triangle mean, man? Oh, you picked a good time to start trading. Since you've got the deluxe interface, you can see there's a ton of planets with market conditions. They alter each planet's unique rhythm, and you can build a strategy around it. All babies start the trading day with 50% of their normal health. Entry fees are 50% off. Trade interfaces will occasionally be obscured by static. Nah, bro. I'm all in on the basics here. Let me see something. Oh, short position, stock value will drop to 155. Let me see baby's floor price. 76 and 212. Lacking funds. Lacking fucking funds. Holy shit. Likely event. Swept away by wind. Can I see what their price starts at, man? My mistake. I am a broke boy, unfortunately. Long position stock value will reach 5029. You need 25. Well, I know the side bet's 2500. I mean, like the price of one share of the baby. I mean, bro, I gotta go with this. The price bottoms out so low. We gotta trade on that baby bigly. And just hope it happens early. I mean, and we can just wait until a short, bro. I'm shorting from here. I mean, you got to get down there somehow. Huge mistake on your part. Infected by pollution. Things are looking awesome for me right now. Attended funeral. Don't even care. Cash out. No shot we're buying in right now. Played harmonophone. Bro, there's so much volatility to the downside. Oh, it's beautiful. Still tons. I'd be happy to short right now. Immediate profit. Huge. Disastrous for you. Awesome for me. Sued by Hess Corp. This is the greatest day of my life. I'm cashing out. I'm taking my money right now. And then what? 76 and 212? Little more. Little more. Little more. You can get a little lower. You could get a little lower. I'm not buying in. Yeah, I know you're about to die soon, but I might not buy in at all. I might not buy in at all. Hired as 10 and 5. Yeah, I'm not touching it. Maybe you bottomed in there. I don't care. We made our money. Doesn't even bother me in the slightest. Devoured by ground. Okay. I can live with that. Average sale price 0. We bought no stocks, but we did make 18,000 credits, which I think is fucking good, bro. 16,000 off the top. Today marks the second anniversary of the Double Sun Massacre. We mourn the victims on both sides of the law who were caught in the brutal crossfire and wish their families peace. Really is what opening bell be like on CNBC sometimes. Stock values swing wildly. The market reacts to all events with 200% the severity. I'm all in, bro. I'm all in. And then, how positive a baby's life will be. I mean, floor price is so valuable. 105,454. 51,209, 76,469, 53,57. So at some point, all of these babies are going to suck. Baby Bond lives to be over 109 years old. Can I just see? I honestly, 15% is too much. I'm not willing to do it. Here we trade on this baby. We look for the 51,209. Aced big test, good. We want to see as much price discovery to the upside as we can to start with. Devastating. Household robbed. I'm holding on the short for now. Join Sports League. Holy shit, the swings are fucking crazy. Okay, now short that baby. Short that baby. We need some bad events here. We're going to need some bad events ASAP, please. Okay, almost back. Lost round of golf. A little bit more. Addicted to buzz filter. Just a little bit more. Removed from inheritance. Cash me out. Cash me out on that. Oh, buy. Buy. Hunted by drones. Learn to play bass guitar. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just one more good event. Siphoned water from Yacht Mister. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yeah! Holy shit. Oh, there was no reason to short. That the price could stay high forever, bro. There was no reason to short. There was no reason for it. Trampled. Okay. Or the baby could also... The baby could pass away. I hate to say it. Pushed executive out of window. Just cash me out at -1,000. I can live with -1,000. It just... That literally, we're just covering our risk. Okay. Risk managed on a beautiful day. And then I don't really care how long you... Oh, at least we were out of the short by then, bro. At least we were out of the short by then. I gotta short this baby though. Look at the price, bro. I gotta short it. It plays with your greed. Oh God, he's on a legendary run! Yes! Short voided! Oh, short voided. Holy shit. Woo! Saved. Timo, you're my goat, Timo. Okay. Good day today. I mean, 30,000 is a given, bro. What do you got? Babies start with 50% normal health. Entry fees are 50%. I don't want anything obscured by static, bro. 234,000. We're off on that one. Let me. Oh, it's a crazy entry fee, bro. You know what? It's actually, I'm realizing it's better to have less shares at a higher price, like with the trading stakes amped up, because it means that, although maybe not with this, it takes time to sell the shares. You can't sell shares instantaneously. So it makes sense to have the leverage. Please take a look at the trend before you decide. That's a good point. Investments steadily trend upwards until meeting a sudden cascade of regrettable events. Investments soar or plummet with little existing in between. Investments comfortably swing high and low. Sudden cascade of regrettable events. Very interesting. %50 of their normal health, kind of crazy. I'm gonna keep it simple, bro. But just average stock price, we're not gonna be able to afford anything. So let's just go ×5 again. Baby bond lives to be over 89 years old. 87. Long position stock value will reach 11,000. I still really like Noah Baby's floor price. Seems like it enables you to do some serious work. %30 odds. I mean, 103 to 286. I'll go 5K on the. Go 5K on the side bet. Does that mean I need to be in a short position when it drops to 227? No, because then it wouldn't know the odds. Okay, so I'm in for, and what's the average share price? Was like 2,000. These pay 3 to 1. No, 3 and a bit to 1. Do I really want to go in for 10K? I'd say I think this is mispriced, bro. I'll tell you why. Here's why I think it's mispriced. 3 to 10 odds, 30% chance. But based on this, if we just took the midpoint of this, it's like 190. I think there's better than 30%. I think there's like 55% odds that the value will drop below 227. Ergo, I mean, we're going James Holzhauer mode. 15,000 leaves me 20,000 to trade with, roughly. We trade on this baby bigly. 103, 286. We're looking for 103, 286. But it could be late. Could happen late. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'll buy a share around here. Deployed on front lines. I'll sell a share around there. I'll buy a share around here. Sell a share around there, bro. Buy a share right there. Wait, this is our buy? Untimely death, bro. Untimely death. This is devastating. That's a Black Swan event. Wait, but how do we do on the side bet? Oh, Oh my God. Devastating. Are your investments feeling a little slow? Crank the stakes up. Bro, that's how I got ruined. Okay, we need stock values that swing wildly. Investments comfortably swing high and low. Huge, okay. Again, I'm a floor price main right now. 346. 1355. What the fuck? That's the bottom? Bro. We trade on this baby. Buy big. Buy big. I'm all in. Little sell. Little buy. Then you hold. Hold. Hold a little longer. Okay, that's big. We're out. You gotta hold one. Sucked into tornado, did not die. Little more, little more. Okay. Hold, hold, hold. Played harmonophone. Injured in sickle accident. Do we buy? I buy under 2K. Attended funeral. That could be big for us. Quick sale. Learn to play banjo. Couple more sells. Infected by pollution. I'll buy 2 on that. Repaired home. Sell 2. 1 cook-off. Sell 2. Repaired workstation. Sell out. I'm shorting. I'm shorting on 3750. Oh, fuck! They're living the greatest life ever. No, investigated by corporate law. Investigated by corporate law. Mended clothes for neighbors. Oh, you fucking do-gooder. You will pass away. You will pass away right now. You will pass away. Shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I had everything. I'm out. I'm not buying anything else on this. I mean, a short from here would probably go crazy. Short that baby. If we could just cash out. If we could just cash it out. Yes, that's a devastating choice for you. Not dead. Just let me get a little bit of my money back. Why would you sell the short before the Glepple tranquilizer's priced into the fucking market, bro? Are you stupid? Nah, it's too risky. You could die at any moment. I'm out. Way, way, way too risky. I mean, I'm not shorting, bro. They could live to be 200. I think we just simmer on this. Ah, fuck it. All right, short voided. It's kind of, I guess it's kind of a low risk situation. Fair enough. That was a crazy day, man. We made money. It looked horrible for a while. We were taking lots of little victories, which was nice. We were doing the TikTok thing. We were buying when the stock is down here and then selling it when it's up here. It's just that easy. A minor god of lost cargo appears to have manifested in the Rigel 9-star system. Travelers are warned to avoid the region while local authorities resolve the issue. 27,000. What do you got? Each stock is worth 200% its normal value. Each stock is... Oh, it's last day is always trading frenzy. The only way we're going to make this work is with a high degree of volatility, for sure. We can buy 1 share. And honestly, I want to maximize my revenue, bro. All I want to know, lifespan is 12%. 3% is random event. I'm going all in. I'm picking based on name. Loeb, Eliani, Hera, or Godby. How can you not take Godby? Okay, and then we trade. We go one share. We buy and we sell. Buy immediately. I can't afford it. I need you to go down. Little lower, please. Little lower so I can get in on this. I'm in. It hit my price. Ah, shit. Don't short. Just hold. Big swings. Big swings. Big fucking swings. Hold. That should literally be positive. Grief is a natural part of life. It's not looking great, y'all. I really don't want to short here, though. We're so back. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. Just one more. Treated water supply for infection. I think we got one more in us. One cook-off. Sell me. Short me. Eaten away by orbital acid. And you know what? We buy there. Assaulted at peaceful protest. I would love to purchase. Wait. One more purchase right there. Sell the short. Insanely good short. Shared pastries with neighbor. Escaped earthquake radius. That's a double sell for a beast like me. One fist fight. Okay, I'm very content with our position here. Repaired barn. Repaired barn is a short to me. At 13,000 we short. Lost home to Hescorp at auction. Holy fuck. You know what? Let me get 2 shares. At these prices, we have to buy. And then cash out. Oh! It's the greatest day of my life. Sued by Hescorp. This is a buy. And then get out fast. Oh, fuck. That's still really good. That's still really, really good. That's still really, really fucking good. Oh. Woo! What a fucking rush, bro. What a fucking rush. Even if I did get killed by Lacritura. Mr. Zip, its success in the baby trade foresees... Oh, Mr. Zip, its success in the baby trade forces Lux Interstellar, a bank he once robbed, to reserve a space for his earnings in their vault. Watching the credit chips pile up by the day, he breaks a long-standing policy and smiles. A good week's work. Damn, we fucking won a run, bro. Obviously, we have to run it back with Pixum. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. There you go. 10x on the last day. It's literally never over. We're getting a boat. This is the tutorial all over again. Holy cow. I didn't even look. What is this one? This is Swings Wildly. Okay, and no consultant on day 1. That's so embarrassing. Clark, Wooly, or Lee? Let me get Turnip Wooly. Two shares rated open. Add to your position with 2 more. Lower your strike price. No profit to be taken yet. Nothing significant at least. Cooked for neighboring family. That's a sell 1 in my household. That's a sell 1. Attended funeral. We sell 1 more. Enrolled in academic courses. I'm out and getting ready to short. Oh, they haven't even invented shorting yet. Okay. I'm back in with 4. Evicted from home is a big negative. That means you go all in. Be greedy when others are fearful, bro. Not yet. Okay, a little. Unload a little. Little risk management. Little risk management would go crazy right here. Still healthy. Unleashed crop creature. That's bad. You know what? We buy to lower our strike price. Fired from farm. Devastating. I'm holding too many shares. Ravaged by weather. Still healthy, though. Still healthy. God, it would have been crazy to buy down here. Just a little, unload your position a little bit. You don't always have to sell above the strike price. Just unwind some of the risk you're holding right now. Prevented blight from reaching forest. That's great news. Okay. Managed to recover a little bit. Still healthy, too. Learn to play banjo. We don't need to trade on everything. We don't need to trade on everything. I can live with this. No, you don't buy just because the chart goes down. That's a rookie mistake. Now, when the chart goes down a lot, you might consider it. Tended Funeral's a buff in this. Help neighbor get their farm back. I'm happy you're having a great life. I'm out. I'm out. Well, I got to get in at this price. Big hiking. Just a short position. Just a small position, I should say. Oh, okay, unload. I got to get in at this price. Just one share. Ah, fuck. 138. 138, not so good. We had a really good moment, though, for a minute there. Gotta watch the age. It was just a one-share position, bro. You broke even. Yeah, I know. I don't know what the chart's gonna do, bro. Can't afford to trade. I would love a consultant, man. Average price of a baby with high accuracy for 8%. Average price 79 to 275. 518 to 696. It seems like what you would want is the lowest so you could buy the most shares. So knowing that Gianna is going to have an average price between 79 and 275, we buy under 170 and just make money. Just go all in under 170. We got to watch this very closely. And then when it goes up above 200, you sell. And now we're out. We're out on that point. And now we buy in when it goes under the... When it goes under? It goes under a little bit. Overdrafted bank account. Devastating. Drank Gleppel. The worst, bro. You just need a little... that's an all-in moment. I'm all in. That could be a big position. And then sell over the 275. Married for love. One cook-off. One cook-off again. Slowly unwind up. That's fine. We buy under the strike price, and then we slowly unwind the position. Learned how to slaughter animal. Infected by pollution, we chill. We chill on that. You're not going to die. The average is not right yet. Oh, shit, the average could be right. Shared pastries. Good time to get out of here, man. Hired as... Oh, fuck! Well, you're going to die at the next event. Close, anyway. Oh. Injured by fall. Okay. Too risky. Freak out and sell everything is over? Bro, we made 883 credits today, bro. If you could just add 20% of your net worth every day, you'll be a millionaire in like a month. Okay. Can we go ×5 yet? No, because we won't be able to afford any stocks, any shares. Let me get average price. I like this 47 and 231. Investigate Eliani. 47,231. Sucked into tornado. I want to see a little bit more. I want to see a little. Okay, now we buy. Keep buying. There's going to be a lot to manage here. I think you still buy here. Okay, no shorts incoming. Decorated home. I think we're due for an increase here. Repaired barn. A little bit more, please. Overdrafted bank account. No volatility to trade on, I'm afraid. Killed invasive fly warts. Learned how to slaughter animal. That's big. No short yet, though. 300. 300 I'll short. Not even worried about that. Still not worried about that. Just more movement to the downside. We're back in. Okay. Cash out that beautiful short. Slept under the stars. Don't pass away unexpectedly. Stalked by crop creature. Devoured by grounds. Not necessarily awesome. Choked by orbital pollution. I'm going to need a little... going to unwind a little risk here. I believe. And then short. No, don't tell you I shouldn't have shorted! Oh my god. No, I think I'm going to be fine. I think I'm going to be okay. Because they're going to die. Or I can just hold the short. Wove quilts. Oh, stop peeking as a nonogenarian, bro. Left in dust by whippersnappers. Big event for us. Donated clothes to shelter. I need one more event. I need one more fucking event right now. Filed restraining motion. Okay, it brings us back a little. Swept away by orbital wind, short voided. Oh. Okay, that was a better day. $17.29 up today. Okay, this has got to be a huge one. We got to go ×5. And then we need to know the average price of a baby with high accuracy, bro. 3,000 to 33, 1,200 to 1,600, 15 to 18,800. So it's about 300 each one. Let me get Sully, because there's a chance we could buy 2 shares at under 1242. Well dried up. We buy another. I didn't realize you started at 750. This is a dream come true, bro. Well, honestly, you sell way higher now. Like, you sell at like 1,800 now because you spend so much time under the curve. So I'm not selling right here. Absolutely not. I'll fucking bottom out there, and then we wait for you to hopefully come back down. It's got to be a little lower. Now, I don't want to short yet. One more positive event and we short. No, okay. Hold on this. One more positive event. Injured in sickle accident, motherfucker. Treated water supply for infection. You spend too much time up there. That's a short. Honestly, I think you buy under 1,000 now, because I think they've spent too much time above the curve. Open a position. Cash out the short. Well, losing 3 shares of the yen kind of sucks. Whatever, though. What are we, 5,000 up? It's not too bad. That was a pretty good day, man. And we got a bronze trophy, finally. So we beat the tutorial. Smaller than advertised. Pixum looks at the dinghy, barely filling his small living room. All that for this? I mean, bro, you got a dinghy in 4 days. That seems pretty good. 7 days, 6 days, 8 days. A disgraced agent for child stars the galaxy over. Wenbill is organizing his comeback tour. What the fuck? 1.5 million? That's madness. Your reputation precedes you. You cannot visit a loan shark. I didn't even know that was a thing, man. All babies start with 50% their normal health. Investments smoothly decline and ascend. Ride the wave of profit. Investments are short-lived and dramatic. Investments can soar in value as long as they don't die before they leave the planet. That's mighty interesting. Each stock is worth 200% its normal value. I need a baby's lifespan. Oh shit. Length of the baby's longest upswing with low accuracy. Knows a random event. I mean, average price of the baby, $1,480 to $1,697. 4,200? 7,000? I'm all in, bro. I'm all in bigly. I'd like to buy one more share. That's not going to happen. I don't think we're ever going to get the opportunity. Please have a cascade of negative events immediately. One more, please. One more negative event. Cried to sleep. I mean, they've spent so much time below 7,000. We don't sell till we get way up. Started own fan club. No shorts incoming, that's for sure. Right now, I sell, in my opinion, I sell at 12,000. If you could just dip a little bit, bro. Underwent cosmetic surgery. Sell? Bro, the average price is 7,000. I'm not selling at 4,000. Crashed hover ski. And I mean, like, they've lived there. They've lived for so long under the curve, bro. But this is probably a none short. Okay, now we're talking. But I honestly think I need to see 25,000. Maybe that's greed. I think I need to see 25 in order to be impressed with this. Because you spent so much time under the curve for the average to get up there, there's got to be more. I need more. One more, just one. One more. I'm out. I'm out. Oh! Holy shit! Greatest timing in stock market history. That's diamond hands, bro. Frame perfect. Holy fuck. 13,000 up. I think we could have done better too. It's all right. It's pretty good. Big ups from the consultant. Appreciate the consultant's help on that one. Holy shit. Consultant confused Jampus is no longer. None of the consultants are working with us anymore. They ain't fucking with us. So I don't even care, man. Stocks and entry fees are 300% their normal value. I can't afford that, I'm afraid. Better off going... I couldn't afford that either. What do you got? Stocks are 300% their normal value. The graph goes twice as fast. Investments soar or plummet with little existing in between. Let's trade here and see what we got going on. I want to see what we got. Oh, all consultants are... Oh, shit. All consultants aren't fucking with me anymore. So basically, I'm placing a bet. I don't even know if it's 50-50, but They soar or plummet with little existing in between. I mean, there's no shot Holistic is not going to the moon. This sounds crazy. I'm placing one side bet just to have a I mean, it's taking on more risk, but maybe it's uncorrelated with the success of the baby's life. So we're gonna have to do a little bit more active trading here, because we don't know how their life is gonna be. Failed to host. So far, the life is looking pretty good, bro. Chill, chill. I'm buying. I'm trading on that volatility off the low. Dip under 500, I got you. Yeah, okay. Salvage clothing. Trade off the volatility a little. Stole gold bullion. That's awesome. Get out. Beaten by casino security. Still very healthy. Lost a round of golf. Horrible day for us. Just hold, hold, hold. Posted successful meme. That can be big. Completed hiking vacation. Devastating. Embarrassed at large gathering. Now we're talking. Quick buy. Conceived child. Quick sell. Erected monument to self. Sell. I don't feel comfortable shorting. Oh. Buy again. Couldn't pay bills because of gambling addiction. I'm buying more. I'm lowering my strike price. Ah, shit. I'm unwinding my position post-haste. Horrendous. Horrendous. 4,000 down. I mean, that means we made 1,000, but it cost us 5,000 just to trade here. That's a bad day. How about your side bet? Side bet also lost, I'm afraid. You need to buy in at the lows, man. I think that you may have been ruined by Wall Street bets. There's no Burton Malkiel of Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, okay? We don't know if the market's efficient. It was 200, man. You should just give your money to an advisor. I'm just being honest. Just give your money to the advisor. Let them take their 2 and 20, okay? It's worth it to get it out of your hands. It was at 200, motherfucker. Go look at the Peloton chart. And then go back to the Peloton Discord in 2022 and look at how many people are like, it literally can't go lower. I'm going to buy it right now. You do not understand. I don't want the graph to go twice as fast. Investments are short-lived and dramatic. Smoothly decline and ascend. Smoothly decline and ascend. You know what? I think this might be my play here. Investments smoothly decline and ascend. No consultants wish to work with us. If it goes down twice, buy. That's the way I'm looking. If it goes up once, buy. I have an idea. Likely event paid off a debt. 117 years old. I think I want to save my capital. This is going to be a Chet Lemon type play. If it goes up at first, go up. Trade the momentum. Yep, continue buying. Lost home run. This is the pivot. Now buy off the low. Hold for a second. It could go one more down. Yep. All in down here. More. More. And then wait for 3 events and sell out. Yeah, now short, because it's going to go back down. It's so fucking predictable, bro. No. More. More, please. We have to just hold here. Hold and wait. That's a beautiful play for us. Served it super. I need one more down. Give me one more big one down. Arrested at protest. Don't make me sell. They made me sell. Lost limb. Lost limb, we wait and we buy on the next event. And then we sell off a big one. I know they could die. Huge. Okay, we recovered a little bit at the end there. We recovered a little bit. You have to spend money to make money. Pulled it out at the end. I can live with that. This is a big ad for ETFs. Bro, I've doubled my money in 3 days. What do you mean it's an ad for ETFs? As much as I would love that to be the case, I don't think that's the case. Speed of the market graph will change randomly. Smoothly decline and ascend, soar or plummet with little existing in between, and none of the, they're not fucking with us at all, man. I think we gotta go for the smoothly up and the smoothly down again, and no consultants will work with us. I'm just going straight into it, man. We buy on momentum. Huge. That's a full sell. We buy into 3 weakness. Wait for it. Learned how to bake. Devastating. Plenty of time, though. Build home from salvage prefabs. Basically nothing. Flat. Served at soup kitchen. Okay, you really think you're special. This is a short. The declines, it's priced in. Buried in landslide. Fantastic news. Given black eye by Citizens Brigade. One more negative and we buy. I'm in. Burned home of disloyal citizen. Cash out the short. Sell a little. I'm holding. Sell quickly on the event. Maybe that's the meta. Visited museum. We can get one more up. Easy. Easy. 8 endangered species. That's a big plus. Honestly, I think we're at the turn. That looks like a short to me at 4,500. Sorry, I'm not even... Yeah, exactly. I'm not even worried about it because the fundamentals are fucked up. The fundamentals are bad. Short voided. That's fine by me. I mean, I thought that maybe if we could have stuck the landing down there in like the 400s or something, it would have been even better, but... 4K up. Annie, are you okay? It's hard to trade with no knowledge of where the market's going to go, bro. I'm realizing. Consultants are back. Oh, at double their usual cut. Who are my consultants? I'd like to see who they are, man. Entry fees are 50% off. Interfaces will be obscured by static. I do think we still want this. Let me see. Knows the baby's cause of death. Knows the value at 30 years old with low accuracy. I'll give it a try. 23 to 3,000. 1,100 to 1,800. Okay, so you're ass at 30 years old. But this is the one where it's like they soar in value as long as they don't die early. I'm gonna get real fucking risky, bro. I'm gonna get insanely risky with it. It's Graphia, and we wait to buy until age 30. Or short if they're higher in their 20s. No sweat. Don't give a fuck. Stole food. Lost rap battle. Your life basically sucks. I mean, we could fucking buy, bro. I know. I understand they're 22 years old right now. 24 at 1500. I think the short sucks ass, to be honest. I think my plan has failed. We buy big. No, we go all in. And then we pray. This is prayer territory. Pray that you have an awesome life from this point onwards. That could be a positive in some lines of work. Salvage the electronic toy. Just give me some more. The investments can soar if they live long enough. Investments can soar. Oh, they can. This is not soaring yet. It's not soaring. It's good, but it's not soaring. Household Rob. Not also bad. Also bad. Not. No, you. No. No, you. Investments can soar. Trust. Binge TV shows bad now? This investment has not soared, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me. They said it was gonna go to the moon, man! Well, that's the end of that camp. What do you mean final day? I have no money, bro. Oh, I still have 10 grand somehow. Never mind. Investments can soar. Investments are short-lived and dramatic. We don't really need a short-lived... We need to take a shot, is I guess what I'm trying to say. We're going to make no money, bro. We could buy one share of one stock. Who we trading on? It's got to be Toolbart. Okay. Now the question is, do you think it's going to go well or badly? I'm all in. I'm betting on you being basically the next, I don't know, multiple lottery winner. I'm betting on you being Kevin Spacey from Now You See Me. That's not the movie. It's 21 now that I think about it. It's all right. Your life sucks ass to start with. And then because it sucked ass so much, at age 18, you go to MIT and become the world's smartest individual. I got to be honest with you. It's not looking great. It's not looking awesome. I've been killed at age 36 and 9 months. Couldn't be me. All right, not a good performance, to be honest with you. No consultants, kind of an interesting move. They weren't fucking with me at my lowest. They don't deserve me at my best, man. Okay, we run it back. You aren't fucking with me at my lowest. You don't deserve me at my Peter. Investments soar or plummet with little existing in between. I think this is what we want to see, man. And babies start with 50% their normal health. Give me 5x trading stakes, and then let me see what we got here. Knows the average price of a baby with high accuracy. That's huge. Average price will be 36. Average price will be 500. Devastating. Well, this is for buying. This is for shorting. Short position, 38%. I mean, okay, can I say something, bro? If you're willing to put this on it, I mean, that's a given. But the problem is I will have none money. Oh, no, you can... Will I have none money? Or will I have... Because it takes it after, right? You pay after. Well, I'm definitely in on this. This feels like a gimme to me. Average price 562 to 943. So obviously I'm just not gonna buy above the average. Well, I don't know how long your life's gonna be. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be very long. I was shorted immediately, bro. Pretty much a devastating life. Dragged through the streets by drunk tea. I lost $8,000. Because it cost me $5,000 just to play ball. But then, okay, so I'm 1,500 down. I can live with that. Hold R angle? You guys might be cowards, no disrespect. Maybe we got it. You're probably right. Some times one on day one might be the play, man. We have no consultants. No consultants to me means let's play on the one where the price is a little bit more predictable. Short position stock price will drop to 26. 127. Long position stock value will reach 23.55. Stock value will drop to 26, bro. Give me 2 of those. The fact that you can't diversify in this game pisses me off. Of course you can diversify, bro. You're not thinking with multi-factor variance. Take a long position on the side bet, you know, for 12% of your portfolio, and then trade as if it's not going to reach this, bro. It's that simple. Diversification. You could trade on multiple factors within the same resource. Stock value will drop to 26. I'm going to bet as if it's not going to get there. Take out a little position early. Just see where it goes. Okay, we buy into momentum. And then start to sell a little. We don't buy off of one of those. We buy off of multiples. Trap during earthquake. I'm lowering my strike price. Huge. I mean, if it gets to 26, I'd be thrilled, bro. And now you go crazy. Now you go to the moon. One more. Just give me one more. Ah. More. No, that's bad. Yes, that's good. One more good one. We unwind it. Celebrate a new planet. Go! Short this baby. Concussed vortex. That's huge for a shorter like me. And cash out before they die. Oh. They're gonna die. Cash out. Ah! That was like a lot of trading to not make a lot of money, though. Oh, and the side bet, the fucking side bet hit too. Little bit of luck involved. We got to be careful though, bro. With no consultants, we have to be very, very careful. Like we have to trade on this low volatility shit. Unfortunately, baby lives to be 108. Long position stock will reach 9,900. Short position Yasmin. I kind of like Jay, bro. I have a really hard time believing that your stock value will reach 9,900. Because that's a 9x, bro. Or something like that. What's the average price? It's like a 3x? Similarly, you dropping to 181 is like really, really low. 108? Cleared in patriotism trial. I'm gonna put a rack on 108, bro. And then I'm gonna bet that you're gonna get close to 9,000. Let's go a little bit in early. Don't have to go all in, just a little bit. They love watching Imperial parades. Okay. Sell a little. Followed by police. I think you're going up, so I'm buying a little. One more. Give me a little more. Love to see that. Run it low. Question by Citizens Brigade. I'd like to see one more down before we buy back in. We might never get back in, bro. Give me 2 shares. Okay, even better. The second click didn't go through. Take me to 4 shares. Give me one more. If you're gonna have a chance to get up to 9,000, you gotta get started pretty fucking soon. Smoothly up, please. Hot self-defense class. Have patience. Up and to the right, Lance. Up and to the right. One more than we unwind. A little. Huge. Take one more out. One more out. Holy fuck. Sell on that. Don't. I'm not shorting. I'm not shorting. I short if it hits 9,000. I shorted at exactly the right time. Or did I? Or did I? Ah! No shot, bro. Shared pace. Whatever. This is good because we got the side bet too. So even if we lose a little bit off the short, the side bet might hit and cancel it out. Laser during commute, not so good. One more. Study. Oh, I bought. I meant to sell it. I meant to cash out. Sucked in the hurricane. Still a good day. Oh. This is crazy. I had a different side bet. I'm realizing now. I had a different side bet than I thought. Still 7,000. Still no consultants. We go for the smooth up and down. Argued with coworkers 6%. Value will drop to 324. I'd go in on that. The 4%'s not really interested. And then argued with coworker 324. I mean, honestly, I think you trade on this baby as well. And we know what? We're just going to take little victories. Go in for 3. Farm a positive event. Get out for 3. Trap during earthquake. Buy low. Go in for 3. Just hold right there. Hold. You got more for me. Crushed by tsunami debris. Not so good. I mean, we're going all in down here. Learn to play instrument. Relative died in mining accident. Bro, we're going to be bigly up. Poisoned by sea pollution. I mean, I add to my stack at this level. Strike price is like 550. Shot at by civilian militia. Whatever. Any news is good news. Attempted suicide, but it didn't take. Ignored act. Oh, fuck! Fuck! I lost everything! Your life basically sucked. Oh, never mind! Dude, that's okay. Great side bet, at least. Great side bet. Okay, now we got consultants. We need to take big bets, bro. Short-lived and dramatic. Soar or plummet. It's got to be soar or plummet. And then we go back in. Nose babies, cause of death. Nose 30 years with low accuracy. Okay, 30 years, you're basically going to be garbage. Let me see what we got here. Stock value will drop to $4.99. I don't think that's going to happen. Thrown out of a window, how would we know? Caught stealing gold bullion, how would we know, bro? Value will be $23.63, $4,200. All right, it's that simple. I'm all in on Uzbi. All in on Uzbi, and we just wait till we sell above 5,300 or age 30, whatever comes first. I mean, they're already halfway there. We short at like 6,000 or lower. Oh, fuck, that's huge. Okay, one more big one. Eye enlargement surgery. Not big enough yet. We need a little bit more. We need just a little bit more. They're going to give us one more big event. Okay, I'm sold out. I'm bought back in immediately. Because events, they have great lives or horrible lives, nothing in between. Fuck it, I'm all in, bro. Like clockwork. I'm not shorting at 6,000. They have amazing lives or horrible lives. I think your life is going to get even better. I'm selling both. And I'm shorting at 8K. God, that's way up. That's way up. Come on. Pull me down just a little bit. Just pull me down a little bit. Yes, beaten by casino security. One round of golf. That's not worth getting beaten twice. Give me a little downside. Oh, these are all so bullish. Oh, this is devastating. Ah! That's all my money! Oh my god, oh my god. And then they got set on fire. And they got killed. What? They got killed one tick after that. They got killed one tick after this? Are you fucking trolling me? Bro, they invented a new quibble racing. Have you noticed this? I'm new to investing. How much can you buy with negative $476? It depends on the platform. Welcome to the loan shark. Wait, but I was going to say the loan shark just kills us because he doesn't like us. Okay. We're going to run it back, but first I got to go to the bathroom. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator 2. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. All right, I'm back. I had to get a cherry bubbly. Cherry bubbly. That is good. Cherry. Won't you bubbly tonight? Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. All right, guys, we're back. And we're back with Wenbill. I have a strategy for Wenbill now, man. My strategy for Wenbill is day one, take a big swing. Each stock is worth 200% its normal trading volume. Okay, day one, you have consultants, so you take a big swing. Knows the length of the longest upswing with low accuracy. The average, okay, I really think you gotta go average price. 370, 1400. Holy shit. Okay, so I think you take an enormous swing today. Average price will be between 14. I honestly, if I'm being dead ass with you, bro, this sounds so crazy. I'm in for, what is this even? I'm in for like 20 side bets that this is gonna hit 3,300. I 100% believe it will, because it starts at like 100, and then the average is gonna be between 14 and 1,500, and then we trade on this baby, bro. I believe in it. I believe in it. Well, it starts at 400, but still. And then I'm just going all in immediately. And then if it gets to the average, we just sell. And then you hope the side bets hit. Day one has to be a sure thing. And I'd love to lower my strike price, but I have a hard time believing. it's going to stay low. 14 to 1,500, we hold. We still hold. I mean, you got a long way to go. I'm going to start to unwind just because we have so many shares to sell. It's going to take a while to sell all these. All right, I feel like that's fantastic. I'm not going to short yet. Still not going to short. Should have shorted. That's okay. I feel like there's a chance you might die soon. One more. Okay, now I feel like that short comes in. Oh, fair enough. That was a really good day. The side bet is going to cost me $9,000, unfortunately. But if both had hit, oh, that would have been fucking crazy. Still a really good day. 17 grand up. Okay, now with no consultants, we go to the low volatility. We want to trade a little bit, but we want to go low volatility. And let me see. Published book of poetry. Argued with coworker. They're all events. Fuck it, bro. Just to have some fun, I'm going to say you're going to argue with your coworker at some point. Now, who do I like? Let's go with Letitia on this one. Establish a position early. But don't get married to the position yet. There's no need. Visit a museum. You sell over the line, you buy under the line. It's that simple. But, okay, we're way under the line. I'll add 2 to that. Even further under the line, I add 2 more. Huge. Ignored evacuation order. No sweat. We have a strategy. We're sticking to it. Sounds crazy. We buy on that. We buy more. They're still healthy. Buy a little more. You're giving me this price, I'm buying the whole time. I'm buying all the way up. Served at Soup Kitchen. Oh, served. That's right. Oh. One more. Burned by mining fault. We sell really quick. Laser during commute. Not as good. But I only own 2 shares at the end. They're good. Can you... everyone wants to see the big swings. Our risk management was really good. As they got older, we didn't want to hold a bigger position. Did not argue with coworker. Kind of devastating. Big loss, I'm afraid. It was kind of the worst. I'm going to go out on a limb and say you don't really know what risk management is, which is base to not know, to be fair. But long position, stock value will reach 4,200. Baby will live to be 83 years old. Urinates on public transit. Yeah, Yeti, we know. We know, Yeti. Long position, stock value will reach 4,270. You don't get it? You're treating it like a real stock market? No, I'm not, bro. If I was treating this like a real stock market, I would just buy every day and never sell. You have no idea what the game is, and you have no idea what the stock market is. You don't even know how to chat, so you're over 3 right now. $239. Am I on? I'm on stake times 5. So there's a decent chance your odds are gonna dip low. I'm taking a fucking flyer on this one. 239. We can't go that deep. I'm going in for 7,500 on this. And I'm buying under 750. It's that simple. No, I mean, with that event, okay, we buy huge. We buy huge there. It might never go that low again. Sell one. Sell one and hold. Lost home to flood. I'm in again. Not buying off that. No big deal. Burned books at rally. I thought that could be a negative. Donated to charity. Donated to war effort. I'm shorting. I think you're going back down. Huge. Okay, continue the trend. Lost home to flood. Just a little bit more. Not yet, not yet. Cleared debris from... No, I hold on that because they could die. Okay, that's fine. They're going to sell me out at 800. I can live with that. I'm not touching this shit. You're 70 years old and unwell. At any moment, you could pass away. I gotta buy one. There you go. we got 1337. Did you see that? Yeah! Oh. Not a whole lot of money, but considering you don't know where the chart's gonna go, I can live with that. Oh, I thought that was a dub. I thought we won on that one. Still, no, I mean, well, this is fucking crazy, bro. We got to take the feast or famine, soar or plummet with little in between. We have to take a chance on it. High chance that you suck. Really good chance that you could go to the moon. I'm sorry, boys. I'm all in. All right. Holy shit, it's fucking zooming. Not even sweating that. Life in this is feast or famine. Promoted at parents' company. I don't know, keep it going. It was like 6,000, right? Our side bet's 6,000. Start selling in the fives. Holy shit. Unload! I'm not shorting though. They could, there's no reason they can't go higher. I mean, they could live for a long time, bro. Short. What goes up need not necessarily come down, bro. Now, it did that time, which makes me look like a damn fool. Honestly, buy and sell one share. I should have sold after the moon, obviously. Sold company. Okay, I'll short on that because there's a high chance they die. This could be a big moment. Choked on martini. That's a death right there. Okay, it is what it is. No short was paying out when you look at this chart. Side bet me? 12,000. Okay, 12,000 was not going to happen. Still 18 grand up. We have consultants again, but they're expensive. But that's okay. Entry fees are half off. Investments can soar. Soar or plummet with little in between is exactly what we need to see, bro. And we don't even care about static. We need to know the baby's value at 30 years of age. Trash. Trash. The biggest trash you'll ever see. We had holistic before, bros. This baby's gonna be straight up garbage. Value it. Whoa, wait, hang on. Stock market will reach 15,359. Value at 30 will be 840 to 1607. And you got a good chance to make it. I mean, I think this is a trade on Zippa. And then I think you can bet pretty big on the side bet here, bro. Like perhaps all in big on the side bet. And then this, we trade on it. And it says it's a 44% chance to go to 15,000. I mean, we just buy. I'm buying up the whole stock immediately. At a minimum, we could sell or dump part of this stack at age 30. I'm not even worried, but this doesn't matter to me. Feast or famine with little in between. Well, you're not feast or famine, to be honest, right now. You're just kind of existing. Not selling. Not selling at the midpoint. I think you got a chance to get to 15. Here we go! Here we fucking go. It's all right. Volatility smooths out over time. Stole large diamond literally should be a positive thing. You're in unwell health though. Passed over for promotion. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, because you got to get close to 15,000. Just a little bit more. I unwind 3. Unwind 3 more. We unwind 3. We unwind 3. Paid off reporters. I hold 5 till we go to the moon. My sell price for these final 5, 8,000. If I don't see 8,000, I'm not selling. They're healthy again! Okay, they're getting a little older. Oh, shit! 8,000, we're out. If they get to 15,000, then we got the side bet anyway. Household robbed. I want to see it. I know it sounds crazy. I want to see it go up. I want to see it go up. Healthy again, too. This is crazy. If it seems like they're getting close to death, we short. I'm not shorting here. They could live to be 200, bro. Just sit on it. It's been a great day. We're 70 grand up. 70 grand? Your side bet's on the other baby? Oh, yeah. Still healthy, bro. 9,000? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's getting volatile, though. We shorted 12.5. Go in for 1? You got to know when to hold them, bro. One big at 172? 11,500? Household rob. That's fine. That's fine. Yeti, can we acknowledge that you would have lost so much money on the short that you called, like, back here? I'm not buying into the downtrend yet. Just a little chop in the market. Bro's 190 and healthy. This is so crazy. Just let me see that 1200. 1200 or a dip in your health, and I'm all in on the short. Lived with the martini olive. Chill on my goat. Chill on my goat. Obviously, we're not cashing out. Okay, voided short. No big deal. No big deal. Look at this beautiful. I think I sold like I started to sell here, bro. I had no faith, and we were sold out by here. But I mean, you can't be mad about riding it from here to here. That's still a pretty good fucking chart for us. Ah! Holy shit! Final day. Well, I mean, obviously we gotta go in, man. Each stock is worth more. Short values are raised by 100%. I mean, you gotta go with big stakes. It's one of you two. Shorts are raised by 100%. Fuck risk management, bro. 30% low accuracy. Holy fuck. Lives to 199 years old. I'll take the under on that one. 14,000 to 17,000. 500 to 2450. This is a short and a half, bro. Okay, if I'm being honest, what do I like for side bets? I'll be straight up with you, bro. I think that you're a puss if you don't at least put 12 grand on a 4% chance. Your value is going to be straight ass. 511 to 2450. We trade on you because shorts are worth a lot. We trade on Jet. Short at any point over 511, 2450. But we can buy and sell a little in the meantime. Not a ton, but a little. I don't know how long a short... Oh shit, you basically fucking suck, bro. Well, I'm not going to short you here. Your life fucking sucks. One more up, one more up. Binge TV show should put you all the way up, bro. One more up. Passed over for promotion. I can't short you. I can't short you here. I think your life's gonna suck. We have to short at 25. If they ever see 2,500 again, you short. Short the shit out of it. And buy under 1250. Household robbed, that's huge. $12.50, we buy big. We can trade on the volatility. They're gonna die. Get out of the position. Saved. Huge short. Unbelievably good short opportunity. It doesn't matter. You're gonna die or your life's gonna start to suck. Not even sweating it. You're going to pass away. Could use some help here. Could use a little bit of help. Help me, Jen! Okay, saved. It was a bad day. We lost 10 grand, but there was fallacious reasoning. Our reasoning was, I was like, I'll just short it above the 30-year average price. But it just pretty much immediately like was below that the whole time. All right, well actually we lost 22 grand. Kind of sucks, but we did win a trophy at least. What do? Invest in a volatile, fast-changing market with restraints of a conservative fund. Their job is to suffer. 8% isn't enough. Despite the impressive, consistent standard established by the financial planners at Holman and Spons, their largely elderly clientele demands to benefit from the baby trading boom they now regularly see on the news. Frustrated, the head partners tasked a disgraced recruit, Holmit Miski, with testing the waters of the volatile new market. We're buying baby ETFs. It's that simple. You cannot invest in side bets. Okay, fair enough. Babies have 50% normal health. Stocks are 50% their normal value. Entry fees are 200x. Investments are short-lived and dramatic. Investments are cheap and highly volatile. Investments are cheap and highly volatile. Knows if the baby will live to 45. Knows the worst moment in a baby's life. Knows the average price of a baby. I mean, the average price of a baby is really big. You have the highest average price. I would also, it stings, but I'd love to know if they'll live to 45. Will live to 45. Let's trade on that, bro. 613 and 1,000. Sell close to 1,000. Just don't be a fool. Not even worried about that. I'm not buying above the average price. It's that simple. In fact, we should short above the average price. One more bad one. Big plays. I'll go in on that. I'll go out on one. I'll go out on two. 1250. We sell. No short yet. I want to see if I can get 2,000. I'd be very comfortable with a short. That's an all-in moment right there. Not even sweating it. Just be patient. They're going to make it to 45. They're still healthy. Actually, you know what? We go all in on this. Still hold. We buy again. They haven't spent much time over. They're gonna fucking die! Get out of there! Just give me a big one. I couldn't click sell. I couldn't click sell. Short. Yeti, in what world would you short under the average price? They were gonna die? The death gives you 0. Fuck you. You don't win when they die. You get 0 when they die. You don't lose either? Why would you take on risk for no premium? Ben Felix! Help me, Ben Felix! Help me, Ben Felix. Save me, Ben Felix. It's no risk. There's still risk. What if they don't die and the price goes up 15%? They don't get it, man. They don't fucking get it. Investments steadily trend upwards. That sounds good, man. Investments steadily trend upwards. And we get the length of the longest upswing. What the fuck am I going to do with longest upswing? Buy early, sell out at age 27. It's that simple. I'd love to buy more. I can't, but I'd love to. This is going to be a big one. This is going to be fucking huge. Obviously, I'm not going to sell. Because they're the longest upswing. Keep it going. Keep it going just a little bit longer. Oh, fuck. Short him, short him. I should have. Why didn't I click short faster? Marooned in the Crimson Wilds. I think I waited too long to short. They're going to die too early. Okay, we actually kind of went up. We had a pretty good day, to be honest, but we could have made a lot more money on that planet. That planet could actually be huge. Yeah. Go again. Speed will change randomly. Entry fee is less. Same planet. Give me the longest upswing. Again, 21, 26, 16, 20. We want a baby that peaks early, like Hammy from the Fuzz species, and then as soon as you hit like 15 or 16, you short, because they go down catastrophically. It's automatic. Buy in insanely early. Holy shit. And then we sell out at 15 and short. Okay, now we just... If they hate, then let them hate or watch the money pile up. Deployed on front lines is good now. Landed malfunctioning aircraft. Okay, fantastic. Promoted on battlefield. Maybe you could pass away. Designated as new general. So I'm fucking dead. Experienced devastating strategic loss. One more event. Found candy stash! Great. Great, my fucking play. Oh my god, my fucking play. Upswing doesn't mean age, it means it's just a period. Okay, so you're saying, oh, so you want a longest upswing. It's not based on their age. Okay. That makes way more sense. Anyway, this short is going to save us. Sometimes all you need is one missing piece. Naked short of a volatile asset. That's fine. Not a good day for us, to be honest. Hammy, it's not your fault. I didn't understand what I was doing. At least you don't have to pay the consultant because the company went out of business. Everything's 300%. I mean, we can't afford the fucking trade, bro. I think we gotta... Wait, we want Lava Planet? Lava Planet? Because it's high volatility. Cheap and highly volatile. That's where we want to be. And then... knows if it will live to 45. Average price of a baby. I think we want both. I'm willing to give 17%. Will not live to 45. Will live to 45 with a higher price. Will live to 45 lower price. Will not live to 45 a very low price. I think we want Biddy. You buy big early because you're way below the average. They're still way below. The longer we spend below, the happier we are to wait for it to be a little bit above. Like right now, what's my sale price? 2,000. Coming slightly down. Say back to 2,000. That's a sell and a short. I'd say we're around the average right now. Around the average, we don't act. Probably a little bit above the average. Oh, come down a little lower, daddy. Yes! It's still coming down more. I'm not selling. Caught crying. See, I knew it was coming. Okay, we can't act on this. We can't act on this. It's going to be too high. I mean, it's another short. It's been way too much time up here. But we can't buy because they're going to die. I'd love to just click the short button once and maybe they'll live. They've spent way. Just live because I know they have to live longer because the average is, we're way above the average now. They're not gonna die. Fuck. Head cracked by machinery. Still a pretty good day, all things considered. I do have to give up 20% of my profits though. Still, 7,600 off the top. We kind of got to do the same thing, bro. I don't really care if the interface is static. Yeah, I'm in. Will live to 45. I want to see average price of baby with high accuracy. Bad crop of babies this year, I'm sorry to say. Bad crop of babies. We invest in Loretta. $5,200 to $7,400. You know the deal. You start low, so you got to sell way over the average. Like right now, well, we rose pretty fast. Right now, I would sell like 7,500. Whatever, we hold longer then. Whipped on factory floor, not so good. Still, we got more room to the upside. A little bit more. We got way more room to the upside unless you're dying. Commiserated. Just a little more would hit the spot. It's all right, we hold. Only 38, plenty of time. Given small raise. Okay, I'm out. One more and I short. That's a short and a half right there. Huge. And we buy at 5,200. Buy at the low end of the no. Buy under the average at this point. It's been too much time up. You need to go way lower, bro. They're trolling me. I can't even see what's going on. My short's ticking and I can't see what's going on. Devastating. One more bad event. It is what it is. It is what it is. A number of times they've died right after it would have voided my fucking short. Still, 10 grand up. I don't know if we're winning any trophies, but we're doing something. I think you just, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, bro. We got a good setup here with the consultants. Plus, the client pays all the fees anyway, so what do we care? Average price will be 11,000. We'll live to 45. We'll live to 45. 11,000 to 12. Okay, yeah. It's Ned season. It's very broke. We're making Jim Cramer, bro. Mad money. I do kind of feel like Chiblee playing half sword, though. Like, I'm kind of leaning on just swiping left to right now. We should add in a little bit more strategical variance. I mean, we sell at 11,000. It's a given. Okay, now we have no intel. Acceptable short at 16K. That's big for us. I think I would happily buy at 11. No, I'm not buying. Okay, we buy at 9 now. We buy at 9. We buy at 8.5. This is a big one. I'm willing to hold this. That's a very nice short. I think I'll buy at 9. I'll go back to buying at 9 now. Critical, sell and short. I think they're right around the average right now. Yeah. Okay. How do we do today? 40 grand up. 40 grand up. We're giving like 7.5K to the consultants. Maybe 7.7K. I can live with that. What do you mean the strategy doesn't work, bro? Day 7 of 8? They really think they're Jerry Ryan. Each stock is worth 200% as normal. Of course we're going to fucking do this. And then we're going to get up to 125 for tomorrow. We're going to get that gold fucking trophy, bro. It's going to happen. And you just stick with the swipe left to right. 10,000. That's good. 3,000, that's horrible. 10,000 to 13,000. 13,000 to 14,000. Oh, and it's such a tight fucking spread. Adam, you are the strongest link. Did that say will live to 45, by the way? Sorry, there's no way to know. Would have been nice to pick up more down there, don't get me wrong. Huge. Okay, so we sell 15,000. Right now we sell at 15,000. You short at like 18,000. It's not there yet. It hasn't hit my price yet. Until it hits my price or stays here longer, we don't short. Okay, I think you're right in the average range. Slightly above the average, but not markedly so. That's a short and a half right there. That's a fucking short. It has to come down. Believe in it. Yes, it's spending way too much time above the average, bro. It's the greatest day of my life. It needs more time below the average. Oh, I should have fucking cashed out. I should have fucking cashed out. Fuck. Devastating. I don't think we have enough to do 125x. Maybe on another planet. No, still too expensive. Oh, you can 125x on... No, you can't. No, you can't. You know... Oh, but you can on this, but you can't afford to do anything else. I mean, I'm just gonna... keep doing what's been working. 1,600 is a damn joke. 6,000 is a joke. Oh my god, the babies fucking suck, bro. The babies are so ass, man. This is terrible. All right, give me 6,000 to 8,000, baby. Huge. And then try to trade on the volatility, bro. Like, obviously that's a sell. You're way too fucking. Let me short right now. Let me fucking short. Oh. No, it's still short. It's still shorted on 10. It's fucked up. Wait, this is awesome. This is the greatest day of my life. Let's just stay there for a little longer. That's still pretty good. Please, please, please. I'm free. That's still a big sale. Okay, we're making lots of money today. I would still short. I'd like to see it go up one more time. That's not going to happen. Then we're content. We'll just hold. Under the average, I feel like we do need to spend some time under the average. That's too low, though. Little more? Whatever. No big deal. Okay, I'm selling out. I want to see a big shot. I want to see a big shot to the upside right now. I'll buy in the 3Ks. If you get down there, I buy. It's that simple. I mean, these are huge buys. You're 1/3 of the average price. Holy shit. Greatest QTE in my life. Still good. Critical. Just get me to cash out. That's all I ask. All I ask is you get me to cash out. We probably need to survive one more event. That's all right. Still 135K, still a good day. Even if you're selling out, keep one. You've already made enough that it's playing with the house's money. Yeah, but bro, it's not worth as much as the price is. It's not worth as much to me as what they want to buy it for. That's me, exactly. That's my money. We got a fucking trophy. Are you kidding me? Slash marker me. Slash marker. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Legislators responsible for regulating a market cannot participate in that same market. Or can they? Thoughts on the top 10 sexiest Canadian cities tier list? I didn't see it. I don't subscribe to Maxim. With the economy as it is, I had to cut my Maxim Canada subscription. What was number one? I'm going to say Thunder Bay, Ontario. Victoria, BC. Much love to everybody on the island. It's definitely not Thunder Bay. Have you ever been there? Because I haven't. Willie No Hands is now trading on your behalf, but trading through a proxy is significantly slower. I see. I see. Wait, what was our... Don't we have like extra... We know what's happening in the market, right? So wouldn't we want a lot of volatility? Or at least to know the average price or something. Investments... Okay, well, here's my thinking, bro. If they soar or plummet, then we should know because we have insider information. That makes sense to me. Lives to over 69 years old. You know what? I'm in for that. Sure, I don't understand what your advantage is. I get that you're trading through a proxy. That's bad, but what's the good? Knows the lifespan with low accuracy. Hang on, this is worth my 12% cut. We'll live between 29 and 82. I've decided I'm out on that one. How positive a baby's life will be with high accuracy. You're going to have a horrible life. Sorry, Hyperdrive. You're going to have an amazing life. You're going to have an incredible life. You're going to have a pretty good life. Your life is going to be basically average. Well, I mean, obviously, I think we're going bigly in you. I mean, 74 to 82% to me seems like there's a realistic chance you make it. I go 50% on that, and then I trade on you. And I honestly, with God as my witness, fuck trying to time the market on this one, bro. I think you just buy as fast as you can, which is very slow. And you go all in. Okay, now we got more. This, to me, this is like a buy and hold situation. You're definitely not at 74 to 82 yet. Let's call it, let's say this is 70. Let's say 75. 80. Not great. Back to within the mean, I would say. You need 3 good ones to compensate for every bad one. So now we would expect a bad at some point. Probably soon. Attacked by wild birds. But you still got, you're only 60 years old, bro. I'd say you're due for a bad one again at some point. Yeah. Okay, now we gotta sell out. We gotta sell out quick. Because you could die. Okay, that's huge. The greatest day of my life. Greatest fucking day of my life. We got out just in time. Holy cow. Skate Wars. That's a great life, bro. Now, you did not reach 11,000, but that's fine. Spent a lot on the consultants, but well, I mean, the consultants were what enabled us to make so much money, bro. Consultants take less. Oh. We have to do consultants take less. I mean, how positive a baby's life is crazy. Your life's gonna suck. Your life is absolutely horrible. Your life is horrendous. Everybody's life here is god-awful. Okay. Getting in on this and then shorting as quickly as possible does seem like a play. All right. Is this gas or grass? Dan, I think you would love it. And I mean this comparison, I mean with respect, not with disrespect. This to investing is chess to bullet chess. It's the trappings of the pursuit unburdened by any of the underlying strategy. Essentially, you're just watching the chart, clicking buttons based on hunches, and then going like buy, 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 sell, 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 buy, 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 sell, sell, sell. Like, watch this. We know, because we paid a consultant, we know the positive events of this baby's life are going to be between 17 and 29%. So they're going to suck. So what are we going to do? I mean, let me put it this way. We're going to buy as soon as possible, as much as we can, because over time, the trajectory of their life is going to look like this. So you buy early. No, wait, you buy late. I'm stupid. And you short as early as possible. The trajectory of the life is going to be like this. But I will say, if I see 6 negative events in a row, I'm opening a little position. And you can also put side bets. Honestly, can I level with you? I'm going in bigly on your stock value dropping to 680 because your 1 in 4 events is going to be good, bro. Okay, and your life is going to be garbage. All right, fair enough. So it could be 1/3, but even still, you know what? In that case, take the midpoint, 46, 23%. If I see 4 bad events in a row, we buy. But we also open a short position as soon as possible. That's 1 bad short event, or 1 bad event. 2 bad events. That's a good one. That's a short then. You short on a good any day of the week. 3 bad, 1 good. 4 bad, 1 good. 1 more bad, I'd buy. And then I'd sell. I'm not cashing out the short. The next one's a 70% chance to be even worse, bro. Head cracked by machinery. That's huge. We buy on that. 2 big buys. Hold. Okay, you gotta sell. Short it. Maybe you'll get lucky. Ah! Okay, saved. If I'd known that magma vein was coming up. Okay, that was not good. That was not a good one. Shorted on 10 bucks? Bro, the price can go down to a fraction of a penny, man, before it gets delisted. And we lost the side bet too. We lost the... Should have shorted ASAP, but we shorted as quickly as we could, man. Successful side bets pay out double. I gotta take the chance. And then, how positive will the life be? You're gonna have an insanely good life. That's awesome for you. You're gonna have the greatest life of all time. Your life is also gonna be good. Your life is also gonna be great. Okay, well this is fucked up, bro. So we're definitely playing with you and going all in as soon as possible. I also think there's no doubt in my mind that this bet is likely to pay out, bro. 81.92. 81.92, you literally, in my opinion, you just hold until you get critical health. And if you encounter a black swan event, so be it. You know what? Actually, you probably start to sell on yellow health. Because it takes a while to sell out the position. That's bad. That's a bad thing. Oh, shit. Well, we're still way up, but you probably do have to start selling. Whatever, bro. I'm not sweating it. We made 81. I didn't know that the dude was a damn war hero, bro. What am I supposed to do with that? Ah! Well, this ain't great. What do you got for me? Market graph goes twice as fast. My investments are cheap and highly volatile. It's hard for us to trade off that because we trade so slow. This could work for us, man. Investments soar or plummet with little existing in between. And then you're gonna plummet. You're gonna be in the middle. You're gonna fucking suck, bro. Okay, they all suck. I don't think you're gonna go to 172. I think you just go in on, on tar, and you short as soon as possible and pray. I mean, there's a chance that you receive 0 positive. Oh my god, I got thrown out of a window at the first event. They got thrown out of a window immediately. I had to pay like $5 grand just to trade here, bro. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh my god. All right, I mean, we need side bets. It's that simple. Let me get lifespan with low accuracy. 113 and 183. All in, I'm afraid. Oh, never mind. Fuck you, bro. 80 and 114. Baby bond lived to 72. Literally free money. And we know, because we know roughly how long you're going to live for, I feel like we trade on you as well. I'll buy 3 and hold for now. Not even sweating it. Hodl. Dump 1. 500, we sell 1 more. Shot through ear, not good. Return the war effort. 1,000, we sell our last one. Oh, I'm clicking. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong fucking button. It fucking worked. Why selling? He lives till 80. And what's his price going to be at 80, bro? Since you know everything. Huge. I mean, he's critical, but we don't care. Went into hiding. Not great. Developed gambling problem. Not great. Attended concert. For the best. I need to start selling or I won't have time to sell. Hold, hold, hold for something big here. We sell on that. Died to a lost sense of smell. Bro, we got fucked. Side bet, though? That's true. The side bet's going to put me up like 15 grand. That's big. I don't think we're getting to 250, though. Although, do you have double side bets? No. Double side bets, anybody? Entry fees are lower. We don't want volatility. Side bets, entry fees. Graph is upside down. I can't compensate for that. Okay, these soar if they don't die early. So let me get lifespans. 2367, 2 and 30, 7 and 63, 38 and 82. Okay, you're living longest. I really don't like that side bet, though. Any chance I could get the average, the positivity of your life? Your life sucks. Your life sucks. Your life sucks. Your life is pretty good. I'm making a play on you, and to be honest, I'm gonna take this bet. Crazy as this bet may seem, if we want to get a trophy, we got to go crazy. And if the events are likely to be good, you buy as early as possible, hold as long as possible. Where do we sell? You got to start unwinding the position. Oh, fuck. Soon. I'm going to say you start unwinding the position at age 40. Because it takes us a while. Still very healthy. Would really, really love to see them. Oh, fuck. We'd love... Dude, we're so due for good events. More. That's good. It's still good. 3 shares, I hold. Still healthy, I hold. Unwind a little. 60, we hold. I'm sold out. I'm sold out and I'm relying on the bet now. Go to 72. 72! Oh, shit! Short. Nothing can go wrong. Well, nothing can go right now that I think about it, but... Nice. I need to stick to my guns on the short. The short is so funny, man. People know he's going to die. You might as well short. And then knowing that when he dies, the short goes to 0 anyway. It's like, why? Dude, we're clicking the button just to click it. Okay, that was sick. 34,000 up. You don't know when he dies? I knew he died by 82, bro. It could drop as well, man. So if it goes up, you lose nothing because it will die. You don't listen. I know it applies as long as you can hit the cash out button before the guaranteed death date. That's the intersection point. So I'm with you on that one because then, as long as you can still cash out, you can choose not to if it's in the red. Okay, I see what you're saying. Old ass, whatever, bro. Your favorite Bob Dylan album is Desire. I don't need to treat you like a serious person. Okay, well, you know what? I do kind of care about successful side bets. The volatility is hard to play with here, but let me see. Do we have any age side bets? We don't. In that case, give me quality. 45 to 51, 35 and 46. Hard to trade off that, bro. This is nasty. I mean, I feel like it's very unlikely that you're going to hit that. What do you got? 26, 34, 26, 34. 35 and 46 dropping to 644. One thing I would love to see is, like, what's the current fucking strike price, bro? Is there any way? There's the way to see it on the previous screen. I don't know if you can see it on this one. Nobody knows. Okay, everyone's talking about other chatters. Nobody knows. I mean, fuck it. The only way we win a trophy is to go all in here. And then hope that it's closer to 35 than 46. And then, I mean... taking Todd. Todd is a worse baby than Sophie. We know this to be true. And then shorting as soon as possible and hoping you make some money off this. Four negative events in a row, and I buy. No buy. No buy is built in here. Big short. Wait, say that again. Small rock, kind of a good item, though. Bro, this is fucked up. You're supposed to have 1 in 3 good events at max. Let me see some fucking catastrophes. Catastrophic. Absolutely catastrophic. They had 2 good events in a row. Obvious. Well, fuck it, bro. You're fucking dead. You died of a back fissure at age 43 after ruining my fucking life. I lost. Well, you know what? My side bet could still come through because it was on an uncorrelated asset. Yeah! Yes! I still don't think we get a trophy, but it's kind of like, you know, saves you a little bit. Oh, we get one more day. Stock's worth 200%. Side bets? Side bets pay out more. Side bets pay out more than I'm all in. Easy. I see short position, and this is beautiful, okay? Quick one. Positive a baby's life will be. 27 and 35, pretty good bet. Wait, I can't even afford a single side bet, bro. Fuck. Lifespan with low accuracy, 76 and 109. 39 and 81. Well, obviously we can't fucking bet on that anyway. We need a baby with a long lifespan. 76 and 109 with bad events, but not that bad. 33 and 92. Fuck it, we ball. Buy late. Buy late on this baby. 2 bad events, and I'm in. That's big. Do we sell? Yeah, sell after a good one. And then buy after 3 bad ones. That's 1. Fucking short, bro. Short that baby. That's 2. That's 3. We buy. Still healthy, too. Sell one. Quick, sell one. Sell another. You're still up big. Oh, fuck. One more event. One more event. No! No, I forgot to cash out. Oh. Oh, it's okay. Stay alive. Stay alive. Sell your fucking stock, bro. Yes, okay. Stay up so I can click the button way up here. Okay, this is big. Don't die. Don't fucking die. You could bring me back. I'm so far down. I'm not cashing out until I see myself in the green. I need more, bro. I need a horrible event. Oh my god, your fucking life is so fucked up. 8 without YouTube, minus 50,000. Fuck you, bro. Now die. Head cracked by machinery, fucking dead. Way to go, bro. 37 to 46, you fucking lying ass dog. You would be a fool to try to deceive a dog. The dog fucking deceived me, bro. Continue. Yeah, I fucking lost. Yeah, I fucking lost. I lost so bad I have to go pee. I'll be right back. All right, we're so back. I'm caught in a vicious cycle, man. My voice is hoarse. So I drink water, but then the water makes me have to go pee. I guess going pee is not a bad thing in a vacuum. It's just kind of like it's annoying to go pee a lot on stream because I don't want to pee every 21 minutes because it'll screw up the YouTube video, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. We're back, y'all. We're gonna make this one work. Yes, I'd like to restart this campaign, absolutely. Willie No Hands is trading on your behalf. I know, bro. Babies start with 150% their normal health. You know what? That's kind of interesting. Investments can soar as long as they don't die. I feel like you want this one with higher stakes, and then you want to see lifespans, even if it is low accuracy. 71 and 131, I think I'm all in. I think that's a mispriced bet, bro. You're going to live 73 to 137, 53 and 118. I mean, all in is kind of crazy. You probably want to do some bankroll management, but I think this is heavily mispriced, bro. I'm willing to go in at about 50% of my stack here. And then who do I want to trade on? I mean, to be honest with you, do I want to give up anything more? All in and hold R? I mean, you could just roll a dice if you want to play a roguelike like that, but... So, I mean, you do you. I'm gonna take a look. 38 to 43, your side bet is not gonna work, bro. 50 and 56, we don't really care. 46, 53, we don't really care. 40 and 47, these all pretty much suck, to be honest. Honestly, I'm gonna trade on this 50-50, baby. And I'm gonna do a very simple strategy. We sell after a good event, and we buy after a bad one. Even though it's very slow for us to do this. Whatever, we wait. We wait. You're actually so real. That's a big short. We need to regress to the mean. We buy after a bad one. We sell after a good one. Parenting vlog should be a negative. Lost rights to own likeness. We buy. Crashed hoverski. Cash out. Buy. Good event. Sell to. Child became famous. Sell and hold. Two bad events we buy. That's big. One more. I'll buy again. They're not going to die soon. Okay, that's really bad. I buy. I buy again. I don't give a fuck. Sell and sell. And sell. Dead. Ah, shit. Our side bet's going to pay out big, though, right? Oh, no, didn't they need to make it to 82? Oh, they only made it to 78. Not even close, bro. Oh my God, devastating. Hold R. I don't live my life like that. Again, if you just want to be like, the goal is to roll a 200, start rolling the dice, bro. Here, part of the fun is the emerging gameplay of trying to dig yourself out of a hole. Consultants take half their cut. That's actually big for a beast like me. Can we even afford? Yeah, it's 25. Yeah, well, it's 250. Ah, shit. We don't really want to trade on that. Comfortably swing high and low. Entry fees are 50% off. They soar in value as long as they don't die. 71, 116. 58, 134. 6 and 62, 68, 124. Honestly, I'm gonna go pussy mode. 83. I can't even afford to do a side bet. I'm gonna go 71. 71, 116. No, I'm gonna go 58 to 134. I'm gonna get a little risky. I'm gonna take a lower floor and a higher ceiling. That event. Enormous start. And then just buy in as much as you can. This is huge because investment, as long as they live, investments soar in value, bro. As long as they live. It is a rough childhood. Here it comes. Mid-age renaissance, right after the sunburn. Well, here's the thing. You haven't soared in value, so I think you're going to live longer. I need to see more. Okay, I've seen some. More? Even more? John, well, I'm chilling. Critical, we gotta go. Critical, you gotta sell out. I'll live with what I got there. Greatest sellout of all time. Holy cow. Silnita. Short is kind of a kill switch. All right, day 3, I'm almost back to even. It's not so bad. Side bets. I do like side bets pay out more, man. I'm sorry to say. And I'm a big believer in this. 38 to 44% good. 55 to 66% good. 47 to 54% good. It's giving us no alpha, bro. Can I tell you something? With 51 to 63, I think you're hitting that. You're hitting that to the extent that I'm willing to go in as much as I can. And then 55 and 66, we trade on that and buy early. But I'm gonna take a little chance. I'm gonna hope that you have a negative event first, and then I'm gonna buy. Huge. We get a chance to buy in at the price we should have bought in at. We actually should just be spamming the buy. This is the greatest day. It's the greatest day of my life. Keep buying. Because they're not even close to 55, 60, 66, so a return to the mean is built in here. No, not yet. Achievement for playtime. That's a good sign for your game. Now we sell out. Short. Holy Chibli, it's gas. Where the hell is Bungalow, bro? Is that Italy? I'm not cashing out. Go low, go low. Disassociation? That's bad! That's bad! Felt breeze on face. Whatever. We bad short. Life goes on. We buy on that. Just hold. We short again. You're gonna die eventually. Why am I shorting something that goes up between 55 and 66% of the time, bro? That's not smart. That's not a smart idea. Oh my god. They're on a fucking run, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. It could have been worse, I guess. I'm buying in after 2 negative events. Oh my god, the beach that makes you disassociate is taking them to the moon, bro. I don't think there's a good reason to short, to be honest with you. This is how people who sold their stocks, like, in March feel right now. They're like, what the fuck? I can't buy in, bro. I mean, you gotta trade on it a little bit. But we're basically making a bet on a coin flip. But the coin is in our favor. Oh, shit. Fuck it, we're in. Fuck it, I'm all in, bro. Whipped for being too old. I'm selling out. I'm scared. I'm scared. Let me see some negative events. Let me see some negative events. Oh, you fucking fucked me. Hold. I want more. No, you can't die from that. You can't die from that. I'm not sweating it. We left $2,000 on the table. That's nothing, bro. No big deal. Shit, baby. I hate to see like a 50-50 chance of positive and negative, bro. I throw away 18% for no reason. Investments soar as long as they don't die. I think this is our meta, man. And then you find out their life expectancy. They all fucking suck. They're all horrible. Bad babies. I think you buy early and do your best. Here's the thing. One more. We don't want to sell out. Well, actually, we're way up. I think you do want to start selling out for an exit around age 55. So at age 40, we start clicking the sell button. Might start to exit a little early. Just a little, and slowly. That's fine, we still sell. The strategy doesn't change. Now it does, because they're on critical. Huge, 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 huge. Okay, got out just in time. That's why you make your strategy before you see the flashing lights. Oh. It's gonna take us a minute to get to this trophy, though. I do like this strats. All events with 200% severity, as long as they're weighted to the upside, severity is good for us, bro. Let me see quality of life. 3747, 3950, 5566. This is the homie right here. 59 and 70. Oh, okay, 1 second. How long are you gonna live, bro? 29 and 65. 110 and 149. This is the fella, bro. This is the fucking fella. It's indigo by a mile. Slightly worse ratio of events, but like double the lifespan. Now, are you gonna make it to 122? Honestly, I don't think you take the side bet on it. The reason is, I think we just wanna, why this is lower alpha than just buying early and holding. I would love to take the under on this one. 57, 122, there's no way for us to know. 37, 47 will drop to 492. I'll give you 1 bet on that. I can live with 1 bet on that. This, we just buy and hold. I'm phoning my husband and asking him to buy the stocks as fast as possible. Okay, this is beautiful. Holy shit. 110, 149. I think we're going to make so much money on this. Just make sure you're out by 115. As long as you're out by 115, life's good. cap the upside a little bit to not have to worry so much about the downside. We don't sell. There's no shot we're selling. He's got 80 years before he could possibly be out, and it's a coin flip in the best direction possible. Huge. I mean, 2/3 coin flip, we take those. Just hold. Not even worried about it. We're not trading on volatility. We're taking the safe play. Not even a problem. I'd say you start selling out at 95. We've only got 4 to sell. Oh shit. Oh shit. Big whoop. Who cares? By the way, you guys wanted me to sell at 30,000. Can we discuss this? We don't sell on a downtrend like that. Released album. That's big. Pull me back. Okay, I got greedy and I held one into death. Can I say something? They didn't make it to. Can I say something? They didn't make it to 100. Oh, they died on the day. They died on the fucking day. You can't be mad about that. That's like having a 96% chance to win a hand and then losing on the river, bro. You gotta nut up and take that chance a little bit. Okay, still a pretty good day. And we won the fucking side bet. I'm going to the fucking moon. Well, to be honest with you, I'm loving this, man. The graph is upside down. I do not care. I do not care if the graph is upside down. Can't place any side bets, unfortunately, but still, know how positive the life will be, and then know how long the life will be. Long shitty life. Normal, great life. Normal, shitty life. Normal life. It's going to have to be normal, good life. You can place side bets. Yeti, Magresta, you've wanted permission for this for a long time. Get behind me, Yeti. I'm just saying, you could just buy the game. You don't know the mechanics. If you bought the game and you know the mechanics, then you could type that, but you can't just be typing it on nothing. I'm pushing Yeti to the front. Chibli, all ban Yeti permanently if you ban Malumin SE permanently. We could do like a prisoner exchange. Lamal, let me see if they're here. It's funny to ask you to do that because they haven't been banned from my chat yet. Let me see. They haven't typed today. Wait, what's today? Today's the 3rd? No, they haven't typed today. Last thing it's so funny, bro. Last thing they typed was, I got banned from Dan's chat for saying, fuck the American military. Okay, so if this is your first time hearing about Malumin SE, you might wonder what my beef with them is. It's completely unrelated to that message. They've got a history, okay? A history of stuff that is, in my opinion, a little bit out of character with the tone of the last message that they just wrote. Hang on, I got to develop a strategy. It's an easy strategy. It's exactly the same strategy. Buy as much as you can as early as possible. And then sell as close to death without running the risk of losing your principal. So we want to see the line go under we want to see the graph go under the line here. Huge. 73 and 115. I'm chilling. Still chilling. Unwell? Bro, they're making it to 73. So we start selling at 55. I'll sell a little early because we've had a string of good events. Hold a little longer. I'll sell at 61. And then I'd love to sell as close to 73 as possible. We get out. Okay, because you never know. And they're living until 115. I think if they live longer, we start the short at age 89 to get free upside. Okay, here we go. Totally acceptable. We were trying to get a free lunch. They said we're all out of free food today. Okay, we go to the next restaurant. No big deal. Chibli, do you deal with this in your chat too? They don't understand the short. Taking out a short and it going to zero is good. That's a good thing. When it's, or not going to zero, but getting voided. Chibli doesn't understand the short. Chibli, you not understanding the short has misinformed your chat as the purpose of the short. And they're fucking me. They're fucking me because they don't understand. You didn't understand that like 10 minutes ago? Yeah, but now I do, so what's your excuse? Chat knows that if they type short, I will instantly press it and lose all my money. Okay, well there is that. I understand that, don't get me wrong. And I'm sticking with the same strat. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This is Bogleheads, bro. 50 to 93. Probably not a good candidate. 43 and 112. That's fucked up. I don't know what to think about that. 58 and 63, you're gonna die in no time. 53 and 61. Fuck, bro. This is a disaster. These are horrible babies. I think we trade on Olga on this one. We trade on Olga, we buy early, try to get out early, but we're probably gonna have to take on some risk. Hold. I mean, it would be huge if, you know what? 53.61, one more good event? No, okay. 2 good events in a row, we sell. I'm willing to. 1 sell. That's fine. All right, this I should have. You know what? You're actually due for a short, if I may. I'd like to cash this out. This is huge. Cash me out. Just cash me out. Okay, that was a surprisingly good short. You die between 51 and 114. Sell and sell. Oh my God, my profit's negative $115,000. No, my profit is, I broke even. Okay, we take a risky short because they could live and we could get washed out on this. Okay, no sweat. Okay, well that was a fucking waste of a day, bro. But a waste of a day is not that bad as long as we can stay above 250 to get the trophy. Because we're like, all we need to do is have like 1,000 tomorrow. I think you just stick with exactly the same strategy. I would even lower the stakes a little bit so that I can place some side bets if we find some free money. Like if your lives suck, we're gonna get some free money out of this. 34.45, 67.76. Holy fuck, how long are you gonna live? 44 and 88 years. 27 and 105 years. This is still worth a buy in my world. Honestly, if I'm being dead ass with you, go on this one for a little bit of hedging. 12.50. I forget what you start at. I'm gonna take a little hedging right there, and then we go 4 and just buy. Huge. Unbelievably huge purchase. I'm all in. Now just sell out before the age of 44. We can't lose. Hang on, I'm locking in. Big whoop. We sell again. Spreading a sexual disease, a negative for sure. Planting a garden bed, definitely a positive. Sell! I forgot you were going to die. Now, if you make it to 70, it's a free short as far as I'm concerned. Especially the higher you go here. Beautiful. Kill switch engaged. All we gotta do, ideally, if we get cash out by 88, or just hold until you die. They're about to die. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Risk-free short, bro. Risk-free short. And we won the fucking side bet. That's huge. You need 1.5 million for the next one, though. Easiest money in my life, bro. Last guy, Wengrave Shup. Bleeding credits after pivoting her corporation to investing in the baby market. She decides to solve baby training once and for all. $10 million? You cannot visit a loan shark. I haven't visited a loan shark a single time, so that doesn't bother me. And we have, oh, this is the real mode, bro. We have access to all planets. We start with 200 grand? Holy fuck. Cheap and highly volatile. I do like the idea of cheap and highly volatile. And maybe starting at 125x. And then if you'll excuse me. Certainly feel like lifespan is worth an 18% cut. And then I'll pay, I mean, this is a big cut, man. 24 and 35% positive. 34 and 44% positive. Okay, well, I'm going to start you with something. Your life is going to be horrible. So that's free money as far as I'm concerned. Now, who are we trading on? I honestly think... you go... I mean, you're a great short opportunity if we could get the short out in time to actually cash it out. But I'm also interested in this one, knowing you're definitely going to live long enough for us to get a short out. I know it seems crazy, but we paid like 125 grand just to get here, okay? So I think you go with longer lifespan, more time to short. You definitely don't buy after good on this one. No. This is a zero buy situation. Absolutely. The fact that you're going up when I could short you is awesome. This is fantastic news for me. Hold. One more bad one. Apparently that's bad. This is the greatest day of my life. I sell immediately. And buy one. I bought two by accident. I apologize. Sell them both. Another short, it could happen. 54 to 84. beautiful, beautiful dress. Give me one more positive. Kiss for the first time. That's a short in this house. I'll take my chances. Go big or go home. Coin flip me. D3 me. Huge. I'd happily cash out with any profit. Or you can die. Oh, just a little bit more, though. Just a little bit more. Failed to save lover from rock slide. I'm cashing out. Oh! Yes! What a fucking day. The lifespan was their death span determines my lifestyle. We lost? I thought that was a given, bro. Still 341 up. I can take that. We lose 50,000 credits a day? Just an interest or something? Well, I think in that case, we don't want to trade on volatility then. Blue Planet has been awesome for us, bro. Blue Planet and then get a lifespan. 45.66, 86.99. Okay, 86.99 is looking mighty nice. Baby lives to be over 49 years old. I'd probably go all in on that. Unless we got better odds on a guarantee somewhere else. So that's beautiful. And then, I mean, I'd still probably give up 15% to know the quality of life. Bad. Average, bad. Okay, so that's 15% down the drain. What do I think in this case then? In this case, you're shortable, but I'm not insanely confident in it. 40s, 39.76. Ambushed by paparazzi stock. I don't think your stock value is going to drop that much. Honestly, I think you trade on Sterling and you just try to get you play the same short strategy. But you got to be fast with it. For now, we do nothing. Yeah, the side bet's a given. 2 bads, I buy. Short on that, okay. We can get a big, just one more negative event would go so... Okay, 2 negative events in a row. There's one. Let me get one more. Diving tube malfunction, that's really bad. I freaked out. I shouldn't have sold so fast. We buy. I knew it. I fucking knew it. We were due. Yep, that should kill you. Okay, whatever. We had some fun playing the game, and then also our side bet's going to go to the moon. $1.8 million. Fuck you. So I don't see why you... Oh, mine is 100. Our costs double every day. And we don't even give them to the next guy. I think we want to stay on 125x for now and just see if we can get some free side bets. 202 years old is fucking crazy, bro. 151, 173. Yeah, we should be so lucky. And then quality of life, 50 to 62, 50 to 56, 44, 53, 43, 50. I mean, this is crazy. It's going to be a little volatile, man. But like in the long run, and the run has never been longer, you're going to go down. Especially if you go... I think it's got to be short play on the guy with the longest life. Or you try to long play Treya. But Yeah, I'm in. And I don't think you know what? Just put 100 grand on a couple of side bets. A couple of side bets that could come through in the clutch for us. Give it a chance. Because I think otherwise it's going to be a pretty light day. So I think we gotta put some side bets just to get a little bit of upside potential. Go down, go down. Go down early. Huge. I buy on that. And then I sell on that. And then the short at the fucking top. Oh, and then just lock it in. One more negative event, we buy. I'm not selling the short yet. Definitely not selling the short. Go down, go down. Successful training session, man. Fuck you. Lost emancipation lawsuit. 40,000 is nothing to a beast like me, bro. Still healthy. We're even today. Released album? I don't know, we chill. It's a drop in the damn bucket. I'm gonna make a play. Should have shorted, bro. We got lots of time. Wait for a fucking uptrend. Wait for it. I want to see one more. Huge. Okay, sell everything and short. That's a dub. Pull me back here. Pull me back, pull me back, pull me back. Pull me back, pull me back. Oh, fuck. It's fucking table stakes, bro. Whatever, it's more room to go down later. Ah, shit, cash out. Get higher, get even higher. More, I want to see more. No. More on the upside. Okay, we'll fucking buy on negative events for now. I'm not shorting yet. I want to see more. I want to see you go to the fucking moon. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. To the moon. To the moon. That's fucking the moon. That's the moon right there. I'm selling out. This has to be the one. Devastating. Catastrophic event, please. One more catastrophic event. Fuck you. Why do you cash out early? Because we can maybe fit in one more short before they die. Not looking great, though. Let me click it. Let me click the button. It's the only thing that could save us. Survive. Survive. But also have a horrible life. Please let me... Yes, more. 1,000,000 times more. I need more. I need a lot more. We gotta hold it. Oh, I fucking knew it too. I fucking knew it, but there's nothing I can do about it. My side bets. My side bets, though. My 4 and my 6% side bets. Oh! Oh. No. I must visit the loan shark, y'all. One side bet can change everything. A toothpick changes everything, Chibley. Let's slash marker, we go again. My strategy works if I don't get desperate. Unfortunately, I got desperate. Also, if I'm being honest, there were no blue chip babies in the stable that time. There were no blue chip babies. We start here. We want to see, yeah, Baby Bond is a great event. Let me see what we got here. Lifespan of a baby with high accuracy, 67,104. Honestly, 67, 104, 171, 87, 86. We placed a big bet on that. There's 50 grand on that. 71, 88, 38, 67, 77, 111. Let me get, let me pay 15% to see. 57, 63. Still need it? That's my baby right there. That's my fucking baby right there. Buy as much as you can, as early as you can. And then just hold. Easiest hold of my fucking life. Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. I mean, it's a 6 in 10 chance that we go up every event. Big whoop. Where do we start selling? I say maybe 60 years old. Start clicking the button as fast as you fucking can. Oh, it's fucking big. Like to see some more, please? We're up bigly, bro. We need a logarithmic view for this graph, so you can actually appreciate how fucking up we are. Okay, and then we're out. Need to sell off a big low like that. No, keep going, keep going. That's fine. Still a big day. I'm gonna say we want to limit our downside on this one. We start our short. I watch the health first. I watch the health first. As long as health is healthy, we're not shorting. Any short that we would... Okay, fair enough. That came out of nowhere. There's no way we could have known. Pretty good first day. And also, I like our side bets, to be honest. Whatever. 50 grand. Doesn't mean anything to a beast like me. Exact same setup. Pride to sleep, sign predatory. Okay, all we need to know for this one, how positive will your life be? 49 to 55. No shot you're making that. No offense, my friend. 60 and 69. 10 and 17. Of course I will pay 18. No, fuck it. We let it fucking fly, bro. You trade on this baby, and you know, I mean, while you're here, 100 grand. No, while you're here, we do not make a side bet. Short it right off but the problem is if it dies too fast. So we'd love to see some early upside. You still got to try. Just a little bit of early upside would really hit the spot. Cash out as soon as possible, bro. Nope, never mind. We're in it for the long haul. No! Oh, that's good, that's good. Okay, more. More, bro, more. You fuck. You fucker. How could this happen? 10 to 17. How could this happen? I'm just going to level with you. That one's fucked. Why do you short at 10K? Because it is 10 to 17, which means there's an 83 to 90% chance that the next event will be negative, bro. I'm just playing the odds. But listen, I'm not saying I understand the game mechanics 100%, but you're saying, look at the chart, why would you short this? That's also fucking based in heuristics, you fucking moron. That doesn't make it, there's no evidence to back that fucking line of reasoning up either, bro. That's what the chart is for? Stick to video games, bro. Okay. Investments soar. Okay, maybe we want to rethink our strategy here a little bit. Short-lived and dramatic. Smoothly up and down. Soar or plummet with little in between. Well, okay, you know what you can do? Mix it up a little bit. And then we can save on the margin by just taking positivity and negativity. So you're going to soar in value. It's that simple. And then the side bets are 12,000 each. I mean, it's simple. We put one on each side bet. We trade on you, buy as early as possible. I'm all in. The problem is we don't know how long you're going to live. So we have to practice a little bit more min-managing, risk management. But knowing that you're likely to have positive events 75-ish% of the time. I mean, we don't start selling anything till 15K, let's put it that way. Unwind a little. Unwind a little bit more. Unwind a little bit more. Unwind a little bit more. You know what? I buy into that. 30,000, we unwind a little bit more. Huge. The rest I'm holding till you're critical or you're 50,000. We've already made our money today. We're so due for a string of positive events, bro. Here we go. Late career surge. That's fucking big. Okay, you gotta sell. Executed with fucking perfection. Absolutely beautiful. Please, just one. Sure. Sure. Life goes on, bro. We were taking some uncorrelated alpha. $50,000 credits. Okay, we're on 360. I like the soar or plummet with nothing in between. That feels swag to a guy like me. I think we run basically the same strategy, bro. Know the quality of their life. 55-41. 45-51. 66 and 73. Oh, fuck. I think you are going to fall down there, to be honest. I'm willing to go 2 on that. I'm not willing to go in on this. 82,000 is very interesting, bro. Here's what I'm thinking. If you live up to If you live to 80 years old, you're going to make this. And we're going to get a 36% profit. So we take the life, we give up 18% to get 36. 96 and 119 years. I can't click this button enough. As far as I'm concerned, I cannot click on this button enough. And then we trade on this baby's life. We buy as much as possible immediately. Enormous. And you know what? You could do some buys and sells up on the way up if you want. But I probably wouldn't do any sells if you think it's going to have a good chance to get to 80,000. I wouldn't sell at 30,000 if you think it's going to get to 80. I got a feeling it's going to dip. Sell one. Sell one, get ready to rebuy. There's the dip. Oh, shit. Never mind. Okay, fuck it. I'm back in. Okay, that's just too much for my blood. We're due for a dip. Now we're talking. We need more? We need more than that, too. 96, 119. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That's alright, we're coming back. Lost round of golf. Devastating aura loss. Melted and de-aging chamber. Not ideal. Publicly embarrassed by spouse. I still believe we're coming back. We still got 30 years left, bro. I'm waiting for a fucking rocket to the moon. Oh, here it comes. Give me some more. We're not dying at 96, I'll tell you that much. Fuck, I'm gonna unwind a little bit. Promote. Oh, that's fucking big. That's a short in my house. Instantly regretted. Oh. 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 That's fine. That's fine. How do we do? 372 up. 372 up. Don't. Oh, fuck. We went all in on the side bet, bro. I'm in for 500 grand on the side bet. Not 250. Oh, fuck. How do we do it? 65,000. They're taking 100 just for me being alive. We run it back. Oh, you can't do that. You'll have no money. You know the deal, bro. You know the deal. Let me see lifespan of babies. 74.96. We don't take those odds. Let me see quality of life. 78 to 90. Oh, okay. Well, one thing's for sure. 1 in 4 events, aka we're 237 grand in on you hitting this awful number. I'll put a rack on you getting embarrassed just for sport, bro. There's no doubt in my mind you go long on Twister, bro. And I think you do exactly the same strategies. Bro, our bets are good. Our bets are fucking good. They're aggressive, but they're good. And we're not gonna fuck around trying to capture some upside on the volatility. We're gonna hold until this dude is 65 and then we're gonna sell out. Exact same strategy. It's a different fucking stock. You don't know what you're talking about! It's a different baby, bro! Look at that shit right there. Average strike price, 9,000. We already doubled that. Okay. Give me a little. 65. Life's gonna come at you fast. That's big, bro. That might be even bigger. Hold for one more. Okay, you gotta start unwinding. Hold, hold, hold. Dump it! Hey! Okay, there were some pluses and there were some minuses. There were some pluses and there were some minuses. Shit. Yes! That's fine. That's big, man. That side bet... The short side bet hitting is huge. Okay, 200 grand just for existing. I really do be your own. Baby start with lower health. That's going to make it harder to trade on this one, to be honest. Swing trading. Steadily trend upwards until they meet regrettable events. Investments are short-lived and dramatic. Investments soar as long as they don't die. I can live with that. Put me here so we got side bets. And then we need to know lifespan. 112 and 132, my fucking king, bro. 54, 88, 124, 161. Okay, well, first off, this is literally $2.7 million for free. I'm willing to give you a nice cut here. 51, 56, 21, 31. Horrific. 38, 47. I don't know. I don't know if I see your stock price dropping enough. 21, 31. I mean, this is a heavy short, bro. To be honest, chose to leave entertainment. Give me a flyer on each of these fellas, just for sport. And then I think we 79.96. I think we try to get as many shorts on you as possible. But you know what I'm gonna do this time? I'm actually gonna follow your advice, Chad. I'm gonna try to short the chart, not the asset. But the graph being upside down is pissing me off. So we would actually like it to be, you know what? Buy one share so we know our price. I don't know when to short. Probably early and often. It's below our strike price, which is okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you're right. The graph on the right is right side up. Cash me out on that. I feel good about that. Wait for another rise before we short again. You got a long life ahead of you. You're pretty much as low as you can get, man. You know what? You're right. Buy a bit makes a lot of sense here. You're bound to have a good event at some... It's so fucking cheap, bro. Holy cow. We should be buying... Like, fill up the fucking coffers, bro. And then just wait. There's going to be a positive event, and you bought this shit dirt cheap. Nah, two events would go crazy. And we're making like 8 grand off that. It's nothing. Hid from crowds. It's nothing. Nothing. We got plenty of time. Just one more positive event would be... Oh, that's fucking bad in this game. That's right. Come on, just one more... 2 fucking good events. Or one more awesome event. That's an awesome event. Get shorted. Okay, that's devastating, but you're not going to get another awesome event. It's just not going to happen. You're going to decay. It's already coming down. One more good one? Yeah, okay. I can hold. I can hold for one more good one. Fuck you. How much time you got left? Almost none, but the short is going to be so fucking high. It's so good if you short and live till cash out. This is going to be awesome. Please, please, the time is so real. It's so right. Don't die. Don't die. Experience trauma, but don't die. That makes sense. Your diving tube malfunction. That's one of the most common ways to go, probably. $268 up. Not too bad. No surprise there. No surprise there. Literally free money. Okay, $2 million. What's your problem? Stocks are worth more? We need to be here still. And let me see what kind of side bets. Okay, I love this. I love to see a side bet for 159 years of age. Not gonna make it. Save me some money. Horrible life. You're not gonna make it. Beautiful life. And you're living for a long time. You actually might fucking make it, bro. Your life is awesome, but you die too fast. I would place some side bets on an event happening on a long life, but that's not gonna happen. I think it's just got to be you, and we trade as much as possible, I'm afraid. 100 grand? I mean, I put 50 racks on you making it. Negative event? Huge. Negative event at the start is all in. It's the greatest day of my life. I don't even care. Holy shit. Holy fuck. So I can wait for another surge. Unload a little bit. Oh, unload a little bit more. I would buy back in a little bit. I'd buy back in a lot right there. Let me see some more. Devastating. Don't even sweat the health, bro. He's not dying until 84, at a minimum. At a minimum. I hold a little bit longer. Let me see one more event. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Oh, that's huge. I don't think you're living much longer, bro. I short. Now. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered because it was going to get voided, but my timing was slightly off. I don't know if it hit what I needed it to hit, but the side bet was mostly just to get a little extra juice. Still, $5 million in trading, not too bad. No shot. No shot, I made it. That's all right. 3 million up. Costs us 800,000 just to live on this fucking planet, bro. Static interfaces, I do not give a fuck about a static interface. Cost me $1 million just to play ball, see if I care, bro. Let's check out these bets. 143. Easiest money here, quality of life. 33.43, no shot. 29.40. 29.40. $1 million a pop. I got 5 on it. I don't know if I feel comfortable about a... Oh, I gotta see your lifespan, bro. 35 and 67. Devastating. Long. Oh, the long and amazing life. The long and amazing life. Gamma Lord is living to be a centenarian with an extremely high quality of life. I think you just, you know what? That's such a sure thing. I'm putting a milli on my 6%. And I'm all in. And I would love to see a negative event early, bro. Oh, buy. Fill it up. Okay, and then just chill. I mean, 78 to 89, just hold, man. No reason to be impatient on this one at all. Holy shit. Strike price of 113,000. 4x, we hold. I mean, this is a 100x stock. Absolutely no reason to sell. With 70 years of runway left. Holy shit. Let me see some net worth updated. Let me see net worth elevated. Temporarily fled plan. We don't, I mean, bro, this literally, you have half your life left. I'm not even sweating it. Excuse me. Beautiful. 6x, we hold. I mean, when we get to $1 million a share, I might start to think about letting some of it slip through my fingers, but that's about it. I hold on this, and I sleep soundly at night. I sleep so soundly. All right, we unwind half. That's what we want to see. We unwind another half. 105. Dump it. Don't short this beast yet. Hold him for a second. I'm shorting at 115. Whatever, he's gonna die. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, good. I mean, this is big. This is big. Why would you short on 78% positive? You short the chart, bro. You don't know anything. What? 2 million? Who fucking cares, bro? 2 million is a drop in the bucket for a beast like me. And it's only day fucking 7? Oh my god. I mean, my costs do double every day, which is not ideal. Okay, I don't like half-health babies on this one, bro. I gotta see something. Investments soar as long as they don't die. Dream come true for a guy like me. We go lifespan. 70, 84, 1430, 97, 127. Honestly, I feel so fucking comfortable. Let me see something here. I mean, $1 million on a couple 4%. That's a dream come true for me. I'm not going to bet on this one just because it's 14 to 36 years of age. You living forever makes this a 100% chance, in my personal opinion. And then you, who is living 97 to 127, I'll be dead ass with you, bro. I'm all in. I'm all in, because if you don't die, you soar in value. Huge. We buy a little stack on that. We buy a little stack on that. Oh, thank you. We go all in on this. Okay, and then we just hold here. Hold here, take a little profit up here because we don't know how high the soaring will be. I mean, it's got a strike price is 65. We started selling a little bit at 200. 97, 127, tons of time. It's big. Next one. Next one, I want to see 500,000 before we sell anymore. 45. He's got half his life left. No. I want to see 700,000 before I sell anymore, which means I'm buying. If you think you're going to see 700,000, you buy. It's that simple. More, please. More. Released album. That's good alpha. 2 albums in your 70s. I know those are good. Let me see 700. Holy fuck. Okay. We touched our price. We dump. Still dumping. Stings, but, you know, we got what we were looking for. Suffered sunburn at 85. Position's got to be unwound, bro. Hit from crowds. I'm out this beast. Okay. Still really good. 16 million up. No, 106. No, 16 million. 16 million up. Okay. Where do we short? Right here. It seems like your life is getting worse. That's why we short. It's not a short for the freebie, but it ended up looking like that regardless. You always short so late and it gets voided? Okay, but you seem to be operating under the assumption that you would short like just because you think it's gonna go down. But why do you think it's gonna go down, bro? This baby's life has been pretty much exclusively up. I would just short at the correct point. Then just don't short. They're me from holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck, we hit the 4%. I'm literally better than you. I'm mogging you in every single way. Our 4% hit, that's 25 million tax-free in our pocket. This is beautiful. Cost 3.2 just to party. What do you got? Market graph speed is way faster. We can't go higher than this, unfortunately. We can't go higher than 600. I mean, soar or plummet has been very good to us, man. It's a baby bond play. 150, 171. Guys, Chibli, are you watching? 119. Gotta think about that one. 60 to 83. Okay, obviously you're getting nothing. You're not living that long, but you know what? I'll toss you $1 million just to get you to fuck off. I think it's like basically 50-50, bro. It's 50-50 and you're paying out 1 to 5. I mean, I'll put 10 million on you just for aura, bro. I know the EV is better to just go all in, but now who are we playing here? I'm willing to give you a little percent. 56.63, 56.63, 58.64. Lives ain't too bad here, man. I think we become a buy and hold investor on Chromia Flatwing. Bad event. Stole baby rattle. That's huge. Up your stack. Given school demerit. Up your stack bigly. Promoted. All right, I mean, we need to have a position here. That's pretty good. Aced big test. I mean, we got so much momentum. You can't sell. You can't sell when the chart looks like that. Don't even sweat it. Natural ebb and flow of the market. You're living till 150? Yeah, we're not sweating this at all. Catch me in a little uptrend. Oh! First part of this, I'm being dead ass with you, 2.1 million. If you want any of my fucking Sequa Lux, who the fuck am I? I don't even know. If you want any of my Chromia, you gotta pay me 2 million a Chromia. And that's probably the lowest the price is ever gonna be again. There's no shot I'm shorting this. You lost your damn mind. Then don't sell it? Well, there's nothing wrong with taking a little risk off the table. Holy fuck. Okay. That was my story and I'm sticking to it. Bro's life is a movie. $2.7 I dump more. Huge. Holy fuck. He's still only 90, bro. I think you gotta hold longer. I think the next one we're talking about, I know it sounds insane. I think I need to see 5 million, bro. Knowing that you're gonna live for another 50 years, I need to see 5 million before I part with any of my precious Chromia. Oh, it's climbing! No sweat. Alright, that one sucks. But I'm telling you, he makes it to 150. Worst case scenario, I dump the whole stack when he's 142 years old. I think he's got more juice left in him, though. I'm squeezing the lemon. I'm squeezing the lemon. Still squeezing it. Give me one more. Give me one fucking more. Okay, I'm out. Ah! Worst short of my life. Die, die, die. You will die. You will die. You will fucking die right now. You will die. My king! My fucking king. Holy cow. Chromia? That's my... I can't believe I was talking about selling at like 2.1 million, bro. And imagine if these fucking side bets... I mean, you're a given. So there's 62 mil. Oh. That stings a little bit. Because that was... The EV was good on that bet, but... Alright. Day 9 of 10. Costs us $6 million just to party. This is the one I like the most, right here. It's Sean Plot Day. Well, I'll tell you, first thing you need to know, length of life. All pretty average. I mean, if I'm being real with you, today kind of sucks, bro. If you're living till middle age, I'm putting a rack on 4% chances just to have some fun. And then, I mean, you already know the ticket, man. Maybe let's try average price this time. And then play highest average price with a good lifespan. That's going to be you, bro. 308 to 357. What's yours again? I didn't put any bet. Oh, because you're probably going to die too soon. Gamma Lord returns. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Huge. Go down, go down. Beautiful. And the only thing that matters to me today is side bet. I'd like to see you at 380 and I'd sell the whole stack. Yeah, it seems like a bad day. One of those 4% side bets paying off would be beautiful, man. Join Sports League. I want to see a little more. Just a little. Just one more. That's the one right there. And then dump it all. Sorry, keep dumping. Keep dumping. Checked into rehab is good, which means we short. Earliest cash out possible would be very nice here. Bot competitors company. We're above the average. We don't cash out. Cash out right there. All right, it happens. It happens. And you're only making it 64 to 82. All I would do at this point is possibly a risk-free short. Otherwise, I mean, some days in the market, there's nothing to trade on, bro. You got to look at the VIX. You have died. Okay. I mean, bro died on like one of the most aura times you could possibly die on. Only thing that would be better is if he lasted 8 more months, then he would have died on boob. Let me say, this is a 4%. 4% hit, 4% hit, 4% hit. What the fuck? What's 4 times 4 times 4? Wasn't there a 64% chance that was going to come to pass? All right, so to get a gold trophy, I will need to get to $500 million. Which seems crazy to say, seems not impossible, especially with side bets paying out double. Seems not impossible. I want to see length of life. We want to see a long life on number 3. 103 and 120 is beautiful. And then we want to see quality of life. Okay, we're fucking all in on you. 907 seems like a fucking gimme with these kind of stakes. I'm in for 20 million on you. Long life, high quality, that's enormous. Anything else here? I mean, to be honest with you, what do we need? 500 million? I'll go 1 on each. I don't fucking care, man. And then I'm gonna make up for my earlier mistakes, okay? What was my earlier mistake? We know you're going to the moon. Buy earlier and don't sell. There's no reason to sell. You know you're going up. A 70 and 78%. All right, I mean, obviously I would have rather bought back here, but if we'd known the future, then we would just buy at the low and sell at the high, bro. Hold till 100 years? I think you could do that. I think you could hold till 100 years. I mean, his life's kind of gone nowhere at age 35, but like, it happens. People live to be 100 these days. I'm telling you, there's a big spike coming. There's a fucking big spike coming. Yeah, that's, and then you use that money to start your own company. And then you get promoted at your parents' company. It's happening. Big spikes. And then the higher the price gets, the bigger the percentage gains. More, please. More. sold the company. That's usually a huge spike. 103, surgically increased wingspan. I'm gonna need to see it a little more. I got a big fucking side bet on this, Iggy. IGGY, I got a big side bet. Just one more uptrend would be crazy. 2 more uptrends in a row, please. Oh, one more. I think he might have actually done it. I think the legend fucking did it. I'm unwinding. He hit some chop. And then I'll short at 108. Holy shit, we got out just in time. Please tell me the side bet hit. I don't know, it had to be 900 and something. It literally could not have been more perfect. Thank you for saying that, chat. Thank you for saying that. Come on, just one. No, never the first one. Yeah, oh, it definitely fucking hit. That's 133 million in my pocket. Ah! Holy shit. That's definitely not 500 million, but still, that's pretty awesome. That's a big day, man. That's a big day. Miss Shup, I present to you the product of our efforts, the Future Solver. With this, you can get a 100% accurate window into the future of any subject in the galaxy. You'll know when to buy, sell, and short these babies every single time. And now that we've built it once, this technology can spread. We've solved the baby market. Heck, we can see anything we want. No more speculation, no more gambling. No more speculation, no more gambling. Without endless, baseless profiteering to sap their energies, entire star systems could anticipate problems and build their solutions. We could bring together the entire universe. Fix everything. Wait, what are you doing? No, please! We could make everything better. Mogged. Dude, Space Warlord baby trading simulator. Kind of sick. Kind of sick, to be honest. I don't know what the... If there's like a... I do feel, and this is not... I hate to do this, and I also hate when this is done. When people play something that's like good and 4.5 hours of entertainment and it wasn't very expensive, and then they go, you know what would really hit the spot though? What if you added a roguelike mode that I could play for 5,000 hours or something like that? But still, I like... That is a natural extension, it feels like. It feels like the natural extension of this is... What if you added 200 relics that slightly changed the way that the game played and stuff? Maybe you don't want to do that, which is also fine. But this is really cool. Let me slash marker this. They did leave you wanting more. Space Warlord, baby, trading simulator. Good game, man. Just do some, a little 142. We'll do some dulls, because I want to be on time for chicken potato. I thought about PUBG casual, but that could be 40 minutes long. Change the fucking shit to fucking... What is this called? Just chatting. Check this Discord ping. Message I should have responded to 2 weeks ago. That's all right. We'll get to that after the stream. Slash marker dulls. Wait, why am I even slash markering? We don't need to do the dulls, bro. We can just have fun today. I don't need to pretend YouTube's going to watch this. It would only be a 17-minute dull. Old-ass lion in winter type shit. Oh, I thought I might be the fucking goat, bro. Something to do with King Arthur? Legend of the Sword? Okay. I really thought it could be the lion. Did anyone else think it was the lion in winter on Guess One? 300 is fucking crazy. Grey Wall is fucking funny. Can I say something? Maybe they're guessing this is a joke and I'm missing something. Those are clearly flags from medieval England. Like you're tweaking if you think that's more of a... Yeah, those are banners. Thank you. Last Samurai. Come on, bro. Those clearly that is made with Welsh yew. They don't know shit about longbows, bro. Okay, okay. Let me think about this. An iron, a putter, a wood, and a wedge. Golf clubs. Can I say, by the way, I'm not a golf guy. I've played golf 2 or possibly 3 times in my entire life, and they were all 16 years ago. But I've tried to watch golf on TV and not really gotten it. I caught a little bit of the arcade golf that is on TV now. I forget what it's called. It's kind of cool. I feel like they kind of made it a little cool to watch. It's a head-to-head golf game that is less than 2 hours long. They got Top Golf on TV now. Yeah, man. They got Top Golf on TV now. I understand like the cynical read of it. The cynical read is golf already makes a lot of money, but they want a little slice of that weekday sports watcher, such as myself. So they had to reinvent the product in order to create a way to put it not just on Fridays to Sundays, but also have it be up on like a Tuesday in the wintertime. But I think it fucking kind of worked, bro. I was having a good time watching it. Anyway. Cube, quarter, mince, and dice. Ways to cut an ingredient. Oh, shit. Really? All right. Aboard a lane, a hash. I'm trying. Are these like elements of a bowling alley? Mince, types of meat. You definitely dice, mince, cube, hash. Maybe hash is the verb to cut into really, really thin strips. Cut into. I've never heard of hash used like that, but I mean the negative space led to the inference that that could be the only correct answer. A house, a lodge. I feel like these are all connected. A watering, places to drink. Not even close. Quarter, something that could represent 25, could represent 1 in 4, could represent a place where you live, a quarter. Board, card. Board. Headboard. Foam. Squishy things. Foam. Foam. Foam finger. Foam roller. Things that you can roll. You can roll a quarter. Magicians props. Foam. Memory. Memory hole. Memory foam. Memory board. Memory lane. The reference to what? Memory card is more relevant. Well, this is pissing me off because memory hole is a real thing, but isn't memory board a real thing? I'm getting an emery board and a vision board confused. Provide with a place to... Oh, the fucking, like, Third Amendment type shit. Anyway, we get there eventually. That was a tough one for me, though. Bro, you look like you're from Cantor Lantis. Can't really do... I take that as a compliment, to be honest. Guy like me would take that as a compliment. Let me skip straight to some fucking good stuff, bro. Because we only have 10 more minutes before chicken potato hits. Tatuni kebab? I mean, I think this looks good as fuck, but a kebab for free is hard to beat. It's going to be brown, red, and green. Beats brown and green. You need a little red in there. New pies. Can't help but think you've done the food a disservice by taking the photo in this way. This looks really bad, though. So I think I got to go new pies on that one. This is essentially inedible. So far, so good on the scrandle, man. Raw fish will never win. This actually looks pretty good, man. Fish for the man of the match is a classic. Pickled pork versus steak pie in a roll. I mean, I honestly, we've had this before. I feel like it usually ends up low, and like this ends up lower than I think it is. Should be. And this ends up higher, so we go with that. And it wasn't even close. Oysters free for fans and players. This guy is the keeper, bro. Versus, I mean, listen. Roast pork sandwich for £2. I mean, that's a given on that one. Ham and cheese baguette with a pint for £5.40. Or a pizza that, I mean, it looks a little greasy, but it looks pretty fucking good. But this sandwich looks awesome. And it comes with a beer. 6 oysters for £12. Or the Entrevero. Mixed grilled meats with green mayo. I feel like, just me personally, this looks insane. Don't get me wrong. Like, that looks wrong. But eating 6 oysters at a baseball game is like, who do you think you are? Like, you should only get this if you're like the owner or something like that. Like, that's a crazy thing to order at the baseball game. I gotta go with the green mayo. Honey buttered chicken versus burnt end nachos. This £25 too expensive. It's gotta be that. Guys, we navigated Scrandle perfectly today. Holy shit. That's rare. Guys, I know this one thanks to Dan. The old school Ultima games had you playing as a heroic man or woman known as the Arbiter. No More Victims is a registered trademark of what safety nonprofit? OSHA? Fucking... Oh, Mad. Okay, that makes more sense. Fendi put out what little strappy handbag that makes us hungry? I have no idea. Popular in the Art Deco days, a gemstone in the slender step-cut rectangle goes by what carb-heavy name? Gemstone in a slender step-cut rectangle shape. I mean, it doesn't seem like it looks like pasta. Baked potato? This sounds crazy. But I think a baked potato kind of looks like... Oh, fuck. Baguettes. I was thinking of, like, the rectangular emeralds you would see in, like, Diablo or something like that. And then I was trying to think about what carb it looks the most like. And to me, that looks the most like a baked potato. Prince Siegfried drowns himself. That's Swan Lake, bro. Spoilers. Cinemus is Greek for dog mouse, which makes it a great genus name for what North American critters? Possum? Barking squirrel. Out west rodents that are also called sod poodles. Moles. People peering out over their cubicle walls and oh, prairie dogs. I'm prairie dogging it from Rat Race, bro. How are you missing this? They should have put the Rat Race clue first, bro. Odd movie? It's literally just a comedy. Like, yeah, it's irreverent. It's trying to make you laugh. You actually just pissed me off with what you said. This movie's so weird is like the same as these musicians were definitely on drugs. Meaningless ass observation. Yeah, bro, they made a work of fiction. Maybe try to suspend your disbelief a little bit. I'm fucking mad at you. Supposed to say you're right, though? Sorry, I forgot. 1 second. Sort these names by their ratio of usage as a male middle name versus as a first name. Okay, so we want to find... This is crazy. Find the ones that have the highest ratio of middle name versus first name. Okay. William is a very common middle name. It does look like it says Ray William Johnson. I don't think Lee is that common. I just think... Okay, could I say something? Jason, nobody's making Jason a middle name. That's a first name dominated name. Only Tommy Lee Jones has Lee in the middle. I don't think you hear that much about the other ones here. James, I think, is going to often be in the middle as well. I could see it. God is my witness. I could see it going like this. We hot swap. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know anything. Lee. Oh, maybe Lee is most middle name leaning because no motherfuckers are named Lee these days, especially first name. Last name, yeah, there's like a lot. But first name, not really. Well, now I'm just moving it around for sport, really. Well, we get there. I told you, one thing we clocked immediately, bro. Jason is not a middle name. If someone told me that their middle name was Jason, I'd be like, that's fucked up. You gotta go catfishing, though. Who is screaming, man? My wife's probably playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, too. Somebody just tried to sell her inferior copper. NASA satellites launched in 1990. That's Hubble, bro. It looks like a piece of shit. Honestly, it looks like a fucking piece of garbage. It literally looks like a fucking trash can. Were they even trying? 1966 British novels set in Jamaica. I have absolutely no... I'd never heard of it in my life. We move on. 1980s American British films that are black and white, directed by David Lynch, set in London. Circus films directed by... This is The Elephant Man? You're going to think this is a lie. I did not know that David Lynch directed The Elephant Man. But I did know that The Elephant Man is based on a circus performer who's, I mean, is got John Merrick's remains, ooh, all them crazy elephant bones. You know what I'm talking about? If I had $1 million. Why are your knowledge gaps so inconsistent? I don't know, because I'm one motherfucker instead of like a condenser rod for consensus, the way you seem to project onto me for some reason. You're basically, how do I not know some things and know others? I don't know, bro, because I've lived like a rich and varied life, I suppose, because I've had a cosmopolitan suite of interests instead of becoming obsessive about fucking trains, okay? That's why. I have a breadth of knowledge that's not necessarily exhaustive in any one particular domain. Because I'm a real fucking person, not just a dude who lives in a fucking... Look at this, I can put my arms outside of the box. Where do you think the sun goes at night? Is what I'm asking you. And are you surprised when it returns in the morning? Hang on, I got trivia to answer. 20th century women novelists who are American but also Chilean. A lot of Chileans doing a lot here. Do I know a single Chilean writer who's also American? No. Am I going to know their name when I press this button? Yes. It is an 84-year-old American author who is, I'm going to say, Toni Morrison, even though I don't think this could possibly be true. I had to put in a guess. 2017 French bankers who are independent politicians. I'm just not going to know a radical centrist writer from France, to be honest. So I feel like what I'm going to type here is just Macron, even though that doesn't... Oh, okay, it's actually right. Did I miss where it says, is the prime minister? It's the third one? Oh, yeah. My bad, y'all. You guys do a president and a prime minister in France? Most countries kind of picked one or the other. Do you have both? Yes, we have. What? I'm being dead ass with you. What's the difference? Like, what's the division of labor? President is more foreign policy focused. Prime minister is more domestic. President is the equivalent of a monarch for us. All right. It's blurry. Everything is so fucked up. There's oceans in between us. You know what I'm talking about? Puddle of mud. But that's not very far. Could you take it all away? One of the two good Puddle of Mud songs. Marsupials of South, North, and Central America. I really should know this. I'm going to say possum again. Oh, shit, you are a marsupial. Yeah! I love possums, man. Vancouver, I know this sounds like I'm making a joke. I'm not. Vancouver Aquarium used to have a terrestrial animals exhibit. They always had a possum there. And I loved him because he just didn't do anything at all. First time I saw him, I went, why isn't he doing anything? Second time I saw him, I went, what do I fucking want him to do? He's like in a tank, basically. He's in an enclosure. Like, what do I expect that he's going to do in there, man? He's not going to start doing like gymnastics or something. American online encyclopedias. So I really feel like this is probably the most famous encyclopedia in the world, which would be Encyclopedia Britannica. Okay. I was about to type World Book, which is fucked up, but 1884 establishments in China, municipalities of Taiwan. Okay, you should be Taipei. Correct. Bro, I feel like I know everything about this building. It's actually like not even that tall. One dude who's in good shape could actually climb that. I've seen it done, bro. Facts. Except it wasn't really fair because he needed a ladder at the end. It actually looked easy. What I heard is that, well, what I heard from the r/climbing Alex Honnold climbing Taipei 101 mega thread when the event was live is that actually it is easy to climb in the whole scheme of things. But the reason you want it to be easy to climb is because if you make a mistake, you fall 1,000 feet to your death. So I think that easy, let me rephrase, easy for him to climb. Easy for him to climb. It wasn't like a 50-50. It was like a 99-1. 1764 ships that went to Australia. I just simply have no idea. It was a shipwreck off the coast of Rhode Island. Chesapeake. Call it the Chesapeake. HMS Endeavour. Fair enough. I don't know much about Australian naval history, to be honest with you. Ah, this is Cow Tools. That's so funny. It's the fastest I've ever gotten it, bro. It was like bovine cartoons. Yeah, that's got to be Cow Tools. That's one of the most famous Far Side comics, bro. That was a pretty easy one. I honestly thought we'd be a little bit more down here, but that's okay. Oh my God, it's 2:04. My wife hates our noisy Zoomer neighbors, but I can't say shit because I know in my heart I was that guy 10 years ago. Fuck that, bro. Your allegiance has shifted. You have to knock on the door. Sorry to be heteronormative. It's the man's job to knock on the door and say, knock that shit off. And if they don't knock it off, you have to call the police and issue a noise complaint. Because did they not call the police on you as well? When I was 20, I got some noise complaints. They called the fucking police on me. And then when I lived in an apartment building, the fuck-ass divorcee boomer next to me was partying until like 3 in the morning. I never called the police on him, but I knocked on his fucking door like twice a week. Always like the sheepish fucking middle age, open the door, smells like a fuckload of red wine. Like it smells like fucking 18 bottles of red wine broke on the door itself. Were we making too much noise? Yeah, your stereo knob is fucking broken off, dumbass. And you share a wall with 6 other units. Didn't know Canada was full of narcs? Just literally keep it down, bro. Or keep it up, but stop at 11. And at 11, you can still party. You just got to turn it down. Never? Okay, then fucking nut up and buy a single detached family house. That's your other option. Get your money up, go out, live in the woods, and you can turn your music up as loud as you want. But as long as you're going to live in the fucking concrete jungle, you got to respect the people around you. You can only call the cops when they don't listen to you. Yes, you cannot open with a police noise complaint. But if you knock once and talk to them, and then you give them like 15, 20 minutes, you knock again. If they ignore the second knock, sorry, it's got to be done. Ignoring the first and the second request to lower the sound is like, you have to pull out the nuclear option. I still wouldn't call the cops. Well, okay, listen, this is some shit that's happened to me. I'm not LARPing, unlike you. So I think if it was like fucking 3 in the morning and you got to get up for work at 7 and your neighbor is making loud ass noise and it's like a Wednesday night or something like that, when the rubber meets the road, you might be like, there's a reason they make that number so short. Let's put it that way. Also, Magresta, I saw you say, what if it's 2 ladies? If it's 2 ladies, you have to work it out amongst yourselves. I don't know how that works. And unlike other streamers, I'm not going to fall into the trap of saying how I think it would work. You have to figure that out amongst yourselves, okay? I don't know if there's a rule of thumb that you use for that, or if it's on a case-by-case basis, okay? I have no idea. I put my speakers against the wall and blast Baby Shark. Bro, I'm just trying to get some sleep. I'm not trying to get into like a noise war with my 51-year-old neighbor. Like, this is crazy. Oh, yeah, I'll play Cutthel. Where did I put Cutthel anyway? Put it right here. It's an interesting one today. It's a very interesting one. That looks fucking good, man. I'm going to give it just one little... Oh! That's pretty good. I can live with a 4951. I don't want to talk about this, but I can live with the 4951. I doubted you 100%. I mean, I know what you're thinking. It's not surprising that this one's smaller, but it does look like, I mean, this looks like a 6238 to the average motherfucker out there for sure. I love this game because it outs people who don't know shapes. Yes, sir. I mean, people are literally saying, like, why didn't you cut it like this, bro? Optimize all you want. You're still going to die one day. Anyway, with that in mind, I'm going to send you over, but you're right, by the way. I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy the rest of your evening on that parting thoughts, and I will see you tomorrow. Later.